Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Cauldron of Dice. It is dice to meet all of you.
Oh man, he's keeping it going.
I am. Before we roll into tonight's session, a few announcements. First and foremost, our lovely sponsors. Our first sponsor is SeatGeek. SeatGeek is a ticket provider for sporting events, concerts, maybe even a D&D show for Critical Role. I know they're going to be in Chicago. Have a scale of 1 to 100, red to green. Know that you're getting the best deal possible. Our promo code is SG Cauldron in all caps. Use that on your first purchase and save some money.
Save some of that government green.
That government green, as Corey's like to say. And our second sponsor for tonight is a new sponsor. I am very excited about this. Is Dice Envy.
Ooh. Oh.
Dice Envy has all your dicey needs, from metal dice to stone dice, wood dice, little dice, tiny dice, or their special, the Rainbow Chunky Boy.
Hell yeah.
Hell yes.
I may or may not have ordered one of those,
Yes.
by the way.
So be the dice goblin that we all know you are and head over to diceenvy.com/cauldron to get 10% off your purchase.
You can also use the promo code Cauldron.
Yes, and also use the promo code Cauldron on your checkout and get 10% off. So they have a lot of amazing dice sets. I'm very excited. But again, like I said, we're all dice goblins. We're dice hoarders. So when you get your next set, make sure it's from Dice Envy. And thank you to Dice Envy and SeatGeek. Also,
you know that we're dice hoarders when the Instagram is pretty much mostly dice.
That's a dice idea you had.
Yeah.
And a quick announcement. We are going to be having a 7th person be joining us.
What?
Yes. So starting
We're
next
growing.
week for session 3, we're going to have a new member of this team. I'm not going to tell their character, but it's another friend of ours who had a D&D group, but they only got to play once a month. So since we're every Saturday,
And their latest D&D session.
They don't care about that.
DM said
Yeah.
their characters are all dead.
Yeah, they don't care about that. But
Terrible way
Yeah.
to end it.
Seriously.
Like, oh, by the way, everyone, hey, you're all dead.
You're all dead.
they're doing lost
We're
mine.
done.
Anyway,
Goodbye.
but yeah, we'll have a new member starting next week.
I've
So
lost mine.
get ready for that. Other than that, that's all our sponsors and announcements. So we are ready to roll into session 2 of Cauldron of Dice. Where last we picked up in the, I almost said it, in the overlooked district of Upper Dura. I almost said it. In the Lights Inn. The party, I hope you guys get a party name soon.
Who's
One,
Force? You can't use Suits Force. Already been claimed.
Already been taken.
Oh, yeah, that was last.
One by one, the party members were waking from their slumber. Kavir Alexander the First woke up and made his way down to the dining hall area, where he met up with Jorlin and Merrick Coneth to finalize the contract, or business contract he had with them. Drunma then proceeded to follow next, followed by Malachite, Kat Benatar, and Vishara.
Cat
I'm
Benatar.
absolutely amazed that you didn't laugh or chuckle or anything.
I'm
You said
being
Cat
very
Benatar.
serious.
Deep disdain.
Not disdain, yeah, I'm embracing it.
Looking at me like an adult.
The party spent a few hours eating breakfast, having some drinks.
Because we're all raging alcoholics and having...
It's like, Jesus, it's 7 a.m. and you're already getting hammered.
And beginning to piece together how, even though they have just met, their journey is already connected through a professor at the Morgrave University, known as Professor Ulfric. Ulfric apparently was trying to buy a certain artifact that Kavir had learned of, and Ulfric had hired a person from Dreama's past to kill her.
Whack her.
Whack her.
Take care of her.
Take care of her.
Take her someplace upstate.
The party then made their way to the Upper Memphis district near Morgrave University and the Ivy Towers. They visited a few shops. Drinma went into one and didn't understand any of it, and then proceeded to walk out.
I do have a negative.
Literally walked.
I do have a -1 intelligence
Yes,
right there, so
you
most
do.
of the stuff will probably go over my head.
Yes. Kat proceeded to go into the same store and procure/steal 2 blink daggers.
I did.
Very nice.
Done did good.
Then Kavir and Vishara decide to
Which our DM hates us for, by the way.
don the personas of Boris and Natasha.
Looking for moose and squirrel, darling.
Yes.
Yes.
As they were looking over the items, the shopkeep gave Kavir a potion of vulnerability because
Gave it to me.
he gave it to you. Oh, then you need to switch that.
Yeah.
I thought he gave it to you, but he gave it because there was someone tailing them, and he did not want trouble in his shop. The party then made their way to apartment 115, where they knew Alfric resided. When they made their way in, Alfric was sitting down waiting for them, and then Changeling and a few humans walked out. The party then began to fight. Drinma knocked Alfric unconscious and tied him up. The Changeling teleported out, and the rest of the enemies were destroyed.
Hell yeah.
Kavir and Drinma found a secret chamber going downstairs by the chair, where they found some plans that involved Thrain. And that's about it. And at that time, Jorlin knocked on the door with Mal in tow. And that is where we pick up. So,
Where to begin?
where to begin? Jorlin is still knocking on the door.
No, I
Oh, you did open. You did answer. You're right.
He looked at Mal and said, "This is what you have to deal with."
Yes. Jorlin
Walk
then.
in.
So Jorlin proceeds to walk in, assess the situation.
Because I told him, "Well, we haven't murdered him, so that's good."
He then proceeds to walk up to Alfric, who's still bound, kind of hazy still, and then proceeds to lean down and look at him. You've been busy, Professor. Where is it? Alfric looks at him and begins to grin. I'm not telling you, old man. Where's the fun in that?
Well, we've already had to knock him unconscious like 3 times now, Jarl. Because he just keeps waking up and
Well, I'm kind
being annoying.
of glad he's awake. I had some questions. Where is
Always
it?
break his foot. Might get him.
I was thinking about his kneecap.
You start slow. Don't go to the kneecaps first. Go to the foot and work your way up.
I'll keep that in mind. You hear that, Alfric?
Alfric just looks at all of you, still silent, and then proceeds to look at Drinma and to Kavir.
We're still downstairs.
Oh no, they're still downstairs. I thought you guys were making your way up. I apologize. My
No,
apologies.
we are still downstairs.
So Alfric is just staying silent, looking at Jorlin, and then Mal and Vishara and Kat, not saying anything, just smiling.
I think that's their cue that we would start working our way up out of the hidden basement.
After we've completely just ransacked the entire basement and trying to be able to find anything and everything that could possibly help us.
Yes.
Make another investigation check if you're ransacking.
All right. Would, by any chance, Drenma be helping me?
I do have a light. Can I shine the light again?
Yeah.
right
So
there? Okay,
yes,
there
you
go.
can roll with advantage.
Investigation. That's an 18.
And a 9.
Straight 18.
Well, I don't have any modifiers for investigation.
Oh, okay. So straight 18.
I'm
so
not a
actu-
wise man.
So you've already seen the plans of Thrain and Flamekeep, and as you're ransacking, you find a crystal. It is dark green with a yellow hueish light in the center. You also find blueprints. For what, you do not know. But from the look of it, they are blueprints. You can make an Arcana or an Investigation check.
Let me see. I will make an Arcana check.
We'll
with
make an
this.
Arcana check. Okay.
Do not ask me for help because I have no idea
Well,
what
if
fucking
you can,
means it.
you can still technically
Can I help?
give him an advantage. Because you're looking at it.
Okay.
God bless it. I do it every week.
They do this every year.
I apologize.
All right, so
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you with the
Vibrate.
Arcana check.
You're
all right, help me out here. See what we got.
Nothing.
2 and a 4.
Ouch. Oh wow, those are awful.
Nothing.
Yeah, that is a 6.
6.
Absolutely nothing.
They're blueprints.
You know, they go to something.
Kavir, I think we might need to find someone that has maybe better expertise in this area.
Yeah, I think we might be a little bit out of our league.
Okay. Well, is that everything that we can see then?
Yep, that's about everything.
Are,
That is
are
ransacked.
we also aware that someone just walked in upstairs, or are we completely oblivious?
You.
Probably her footsteps.
Well, you heard the. Make a perception check, actually. I would. Because you guys are downstairs in a secret little chamber.
I'm gonna help.
You're going to help.
Okay.
Nice.
18
That's a
and a
natural
2.
18.
18.
18. Cool. You hear Jorlin. You hear Jorlin talking, and you don't hear everything, but all you hear is, where is it? That you don't hear anything else.
I think we've got company upstairs.
I think we do too. Would I recognize the voice?
You would.
Okay. Sounds like Jordan might be upstairs.
Should probably find out what he knows. He seemed to find this place fairly easy.
He did. Let's proceed with caution anyways.
Okay. You want to work our way up, Seth?
So as you make your way up, you see Jorlin, and behind him is Mal. Alfred is still tied up. Vishar and Kat are kind of surrounding Alfred.
Oh, Jorlin, Mal, good to see you again.
Junma, Kavir,
Hello.
you find anything down there?
Few things.
Alfred pipes up. What do you mean a few?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, indeed. You care to share?
So you may be concerned about what you found.
What is it that you have to do with Thrain exactly?
I'm not getting him to tell you anything. He's just being cagey.
Did we already talk about kneecaps?
No, I said to start slow. You gotta start at the foot. And work your
Apparently,
way
we have
up.
to start at
good.
the feet and work our way up.
It hurts more that way.
Maybe you should, I don't know, break a few toes.
I was gonna say toenails. I don't think he needs them.
I think we should cut his damn head off.
Yeah, but
Okay, but he
Then
has
he's dead.
information.
I like where your head's at. I think he might like his where it's at the moment, though.
At which point,
I think we might need it there,
slowly
too.
hear a chuckle escape Alfred. That's not very heroic of you.
Who said anything about being heroes?
Hey, that's my line.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Trina.
Oh, Drinma. Do you miss home? Are you still running away?
That's none of your damn business.
The
I
level
think
up.
you should take a few toenails there, come here.
Boots off.
You're taking his boots off. Okay, he's taking his boots off.
We're taking his boots off.
I'm helping. He's got one foot. I got the other one.
He's already
Rayless
restrained,
helps.
so.
Rayless.
Oh my
Raven.
God! Not that
Yes.
good.
Oh,
Right.
it's forever.
All right, taking off his boots.
Go ahead.
All right, take off one. I kind of actually measure it over here on my foot. I'm trying to be able to see if his boot might be something that I might like to try and be able to take here from him.
Okay.
I know that in the war, people have killed for less. And looking over him,
We can always loot him.
I mean, I would have assumed that this would have already been done here at this point.
Well, I just
Actually,
got
no.
here,
Yes,
so.
we did.
We did already take care
Yeah,
of
you
it.
did.
We
you-
procured
I
anything that
just
he
got
might
here,
have.
Yeah.
so I don't know.
Quick question: how'd you tie him up? You did.
It was kind of like a hog tie.
Oh, you did a
She-
hog.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Because you used rope and you hog tied.
Yes,
You
I
did.
did.
The hog. Okay.
It's all right. Well, I have a couple makeshift things I can use. I had to pull up my thieves' tool set,
Okay.
and I'll say, let's see what exactly I can be able to do with this.
So as you pull out your thieves' tools, you hear a voice.
That was our son.
Kids
That was
will
a
be
voice.
kids.
So I hear this voice.
Do not harm a fellow acolyte of mine, Kavir. I've gifted you these powers, and he follows me. Tell him his sorceress wants answers. That's it.
So at this time, I'm pulling out my great axe and I'm looking to kind of maybe go into the webs of his toes, just maybe a little bit. Then, if that's okay.
Unless, Alfric, he has something that sorceress might want to know.
You notice an instant change. His eyes go wide. You hear her as well. Ah, interesting. So you're the one who took my artifact.
It depends. What's it to you?
I need all of them. She needs her machine built.
Machine.
The Eldritch machine.
So, anyways, going for the web of the toes right here. Should I start with the pinky one or the big toe one?
Start with the pinky and work your way to the big toe.
So I've got
No, hang tight.
as I look up with his hand in one great axe and the other one.
We might be going somewhere with this.
Use my
He
cat
can still walk if
claws.
you cut off a toe.
You notice Jorlin is literally just looking at all of you.
This isn't what it looks like, by the way.
I think it's entirely what it looks like.
You may or may not be torturing this man.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just suggesting things.
Oh, yeah, you're going to be with the group, my dear, so. Like I said.
Hey, us females gotta stick together.
And like I said, he's been very busy.
Well, females and one male.
Where's the crystal, Alfric? If you don't tell me, I'm not going to stop them.
I get a little bit closer there to Alfric. And kind of pull him back by the scruff of his hair.
Okay.
And kind of just pull him a bit closer here to me and say, what is this machine? Tell me everything you know, or I will not hold back. They will not hold back.
I don't think
No
anyone
sorceress will
wants to
save
hold
you.
back.
Jeremy just wants to cut his toes.
Make
Hey, Jeremy, make
Are you
sure
trying to persuade or intimidate? I'll let you make the choice.
This is going to be intimidating.
This is going to be intimidation. All right, so make an intimidation check, please.
I was thinking
Righty.
of
Can I help with? No.
one?
You can't help on this one.
Even with the great axe up against his toes.
Yeah, okay, I can cut the other toe.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So, if you're using, since you are intimidating,
Since I'm already
yeah,
kinda-
since this is intimidation, yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty.
10 and
10
a
and
6.
6.
So that is a 16.
16.
Nice. Come on, hell yeah, man.
Ouch. I'll let you look at that one. He just laughs. No matter what you do to me,
It's okay.
no matter what you do to me,
Kids are kids.
the changeling escaped. And she will do her job. My life is forfeit already. I failed her. Go ahead. Go ahead there, heroine. Start cutting, see if I care.
Well, if your life is already forfeit, then might not be some use here to us then.
Did you guys find anything downstairs that we need to
You know,
worry
we did
about?
find a few things, yes.
Maybe that will get them talking.
We actually found a blueprint downstairs.
Really?
We did, as well as quite a few paintings.
What kind of blueprint?
You know, I'm not entirely sure exactly what really to be able to make of it. Mechanics are not my forte.
Said it goes to something, apparently.
Perhaps if anyone else would like to be able to try and be able to take a
I'm
look.
not versed in mechanics, but
That's
I
me.
am somewhat versed in magic.
Give me a sword.
May I
Sure, absolutely.
see if I know what the hell it is?
Okay, Arcana investigation.
Okay. Well, I've got +4 in Arcana. +2 in investigation, so.
So I'll go for the +2.
Yeah, go for the +2.
I still don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah.
I'll help. I'll help by
Kinda
trying to
pointing
say,
out some-
pointing out some things I may or may not have been able to recognize.
Okay, yeah. No, that's fair.
Okay.
So.
14.
14. This is a blueprint for an Eldritch machine. You don't know what type of Eldritch machine this is, but it is a blueprint for an Eldritch machine.
Well, he mentioned something about an Eldritch machine.
He
This is
did.
it.
Well, wonderful.
I don't know what kind, but
I take it back from Bashara. Still learning names. Dreamhouse, Bashara, Mal, Cat Benadar.
Got it, no problem. Good job. A+ gold star.
Thank you, thank you.
yeah, it doesn't say what kind. I'm not entirely sure, but
I look over at Jorlin and say, any of this ring a bell to you?
Proceeds to. Are you like showing it to him? Mm-hmm. He proceeds to look it over. Well, no, not really. I mean, it is a blueprint for an Eldritch machine, but
We keep using that word Eldritch machine. What exactly?
does it do?
Yes.
Or perhaps do you know someone that can tell us what it does?
So you two residing in Sharn, you would be allowed to make an Arcana or a History check.
Thank you.
I have +4 in both, so.
Okay, then you're allowed to make one too.
Yeah.
That's a 2.
Six.
6.
Nice.
I'm sorry, what was it again?
Arcana.
or History.
14.
14. Eldritch machines are various. Around certain areas of Brayland, Eldritch machines are used to control weather. The House House Cannith, their Eldritch machines were known as Creation Forges. Those Eldritch machines created the Warforged. There are different types of Eldritch machines, but there's machines that control the weather, there's machines that create the Warforged, there are machines that could technically power a train. Eldritch machines have different uses, but when the term Eldritch machine is used, it's a very, very powerful conduit for what it's meant to do. It's very, very intense and focused magic. So when he's saying Eldritch machine, this is something very powerful.
Okay. So with you guys kind of thinking, then I guess Drinmo would be just, I mean, clearly with you being in this area and surrounded by all these machines, you must have some idea of what it could mean.
It's a blueprint I've never seen before. I mean, for creation forges, they're for weather machines, they're they're long, they're tall, they're almost like rods for creation forges. It literally looks like a forge. This is an eldritch machine I've never seen before, or a blueprint for an eldritch machine I have never seen before in all my years.
So if this is so advanced, would there possibly be a professor or someone in the area that has knowledge in this? Like, I mean, clearly we must be around scholars that know vast
I
things.
think
You mean like this Professor Alfric?
Well, someone else. He couldn't clearly be the only one.
I think Flamewind may have the answer, but
Flamewind.
she likes to speak in riddles.
Don't they all?
Well, Flamewind is a sphinx that currently resides in the libraries of Morgrave University. She's quite cryptic. But if there's anyone that would have an answer for this, I believe that Flamewind would probably be the only one. And again, she's mysterious as she is cryptic.
Well, certainly can't be able to hurt here for information, unless Alfric here proves himself to be somewhat useful. I mean, if he's not useful, then I really see no real need here to have any kind of
Make a perception
witnesses.
As you said, perception as you're doing that.
Natural 20.
He has a dagger that he's been cutting at the ropes with.
I walk up behind him. No, and I pull the dagger out from his hand. No, we don't do that. And I step onto right in like the middle of his back, kind of press him back down there to the ground.
Oh, so he's kind of shaped like a U right now.
He's shaped like a U.
Yeah.
Yes, he's going down there, and I'm actually
You're
dropping
stretching.
down to a knee, right on like the back of his neck, holding him off there to the side, the way you would for like arresting maneuvers.
Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Stop resisting.
No.
That really actually hurts.
As well it should be.
Too bad.
Too bad.
It's pretty good for trying to save.
What's this word hurt?
I don't know.
Hey, put a little more pressure.
Perhaps I should,
See what happens.
unless you would
I'm
like
not
to.
understanding this word hurt. I wonder if we can get a screen.
Val might
I'm not
need a
sure either.
demonstration.
He might need to. Perhaps
Y'all are
though.
fucking maniacs.
Are you saying? Is Dream
No, that's out of game.
Oh, that's out of game. I was about to say you can't say shit like that.
You can.
You can, but you gotta make sure it's all right.
Clarify.
Wow.
So, unless, well, I mean, if your life was forfeit, but you're somehow trying to be able to escape, that means that you're holding on to something. Would you like to care?
He's got something.
Would you care to share what this thing you might be trying to hide might be?
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna apply a little bit more pressure.
Make a strength check because you are literally trying
About
to
to break his spine.
at advantage because he's technically restrained.
That is true.
Okay,
That's better.
Oh, right.
That's a natural 13.
13.
Total. I rolled a natural 1.
I definitely beat it.
Okay. He's
Unless this dude is
he's
like
starting
buffer
to
than-
bend. Like
might
as you're putting this pressure on, he's literally going. Stop, please.
Hey, he might snap.
Are you willing to tell us?
Sounds like.
No.
Should I send him to Delore?
I don't know what this Delore is, but it sounds like it might be towards an afterlife.
It's the realm of the. Well, we could say the realm of the dead, but it's basically inhabited by husks where you go mad.
You hear that? Do you want to go mad?
Cat Benatar has
Do you want to
something
stay
say.
mad forever?
Kat, what do you think?
We can't afford to be innocent. We're gonna stand up and face the enemy. It's a do or die situation. We will be invincible.
Powerful words. Powerful words.
Now you may kill him.
You hear that, Alfric? It's entirely on you.
Sorry, I gotta get
It's
back
your
in.
choice.
Disappointed, Bryant.
That's a keeper.
Do or die. This is your final warning.
Situation.
Also, too, before we kill him, didn't we find something else down there? Maybe like a...
You know, we did find some information here pertaining here to Thrain, which I am most interested in.
Are you loosening your grip?
Slightly.
Slightly. Okay.
Slightly enough to be noticed, but still let him know that, you know, who's boss.
One of our targets, the shadow of the flame, grows stronger.
Who's his target?
The flame itself.
Would I know what that means?
Make a religion check.
Oh, God.
We're good.
That'd be a 10.
10. In Thrain, they worship. Their religion is called the Church of the Silver Flame. With that roll, basically, you know that the Silver Flame is a prison. That
You don't have to go. I can go.
I'm giving his roll, and then you can,
Okay, and then I'll-
with
okay,
your
okay,
roll,
you're
it's the flame is basically a prison for an overlord, and in the capital of Thrain, that is known as Flame Keep. That's where the actual flame resides. That's about all you know with that roll.
So when he says this, I go, "Why do you care about Belshalor?"
She needs him, and he grows stronger.
What does he need him for?
Who's she?
That's certainly a good question.
The goddess that gives me power.
Would you say your master?
My mistress,
This sorceress.
this sorceress. She needs Belshalor freed. If Belshalor is freed, she will be freed.
Look at Dridma and I say, this is all 6s and 7s here to me. What does this mean to you?
Well, Belshalor is kept prisoner in the flame.
Like an actual person or more
Who is Belshazzar?
deity?
It is a
Overlord?
overlord. So I guess we could say borderline what deity, right?
Borderline demon.
Demon.
Fiend.
That sounds lovely.
So having Belshalor freed is completely out of the question. Do I believe him when he's saying that?
Make
they
an
were-
insight check.
Good question.
That is a 9.
That is a 9. Yeah, you believe him.
Okay.
They're trying to find a way to free Belshalor, and by some way, if Belshalor is freed, this mistress would be freed as well.
And you talk to Kavir like somehow you know this master, this sorceress of yours. Are you mutual friends, or?
The same power that courses through me now courses through him.
So if Kavir has this connection with this mistress, why do we need you alive at all when we can just have Kavir?
I apply a little bit more pressure when he says that.
Just a little bit.
Just enough.
Okay, so kind of like a half inch of. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to say make another strength check, but again, he's.
Which I mean, at
restrained,
this
so-
point, I mean, another half inch is going to be.
it's pretty
Break his
brutal.
spine.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty brutal. Okay. Then kill me. Like I said, I failed her. Life is forfeit. Good luck deciphering that machine.
Can I kill him now? Or at least send him a little closer.
You've changed since you've lost your friend, the Shara.
Yeah, I've come to accept that people won't help me. And if they don't, they're just...
He seems to crave death, but I feel that maybe life is the perfect torture.
He does keep saying he failed.
You can still cut off a toe.
But
Give him a little
he
bit
keeps
of a
saying
gimp.
he failed her. Maybe we
I spent
should
enough
let-
time on a ship. I don't need to see any more gimps.
Maybe we should just let her deal the punishment. If he failed her.
He's clearly a failure in her eyes.
Then I look to you and I say this. And I get real close and kind of smile. May you live forever.
Tell him that to Alfred.
Mm-hmm.
We are invincible.
Cat singing in his other ear.
Because I feel that would be a worse punishment than death for you.
He simply looks down at the ground, silent.
Apparently that's not what he wanted.
No. It's not.
He's just saying kill him because he wants us to let him go.
No, but see, the easy way
He's
out would
doing
be...
the reverse
Psychology?
Psychology.
Well, too bad. I ease off all pressure and I stand up.
I pick him up and help him up and then brush him down a little bit.
So are you cutting the ropes?
No, just pick him up.
He's hog-tied.
Oh, okay, then cut and then pick him up and then brush
Okay.
him up.
Looks at all of you. Looks to Jorlin. Jorlin still just holding onto his cane, standing. Run along, little bug. Run along.
Meow.
Hey, he caught him a bug. Ooh, is he like the bug under our shoes?
I didn't realize this was like a comedy place where like everyone just makes side cackle comments.
Alfred begins to walk out the door, and as he gets to the door, he bolts.
Bye!
Jordan begins to look
Kitty
at you.
wants to play.
Well, I would suggest you all make your way to the library and have
Library.
a chat with Flamewind. She is found in the Lareth Hall.
Lorette?
Lareth. 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 I have some other and more business to attend to while we're still here in Sharn. Drunma, by the way, I've covered the cost of the repairs on the airship.
It's very kind of you.
Hopefully you'll be ready within the week.
Is there any place around here that we could possibly rest afterward? I feel
Afterward,
depleted
I-
in my magic.
I'm not too well known and versed in this district, but you're near university. There has to be an inn. I mean, again, Orin's Crown celebration is still going on, so once you're done and speaking to Flamewind, ask the locals. There's probably something around here.
Before he takes off, Drinma says to Kavir, there was an orb as well that we found down there, right?
We did, yes.
Crystal.
Crystal, excuse me. Crystal.
Yes. I didn't want to make it entirely known to everyone he was
The
in
second
town.
you say that, Drinma, you see Jorlin's head just curve to you and like kind of wide-eyed, like, oh, really?
Wasn't necessarily concealing it. At least not from you.
Jorlin, I hope you can
Entirely.
understand that anything we find in our ventures is ours, but with talks of machines and especially demons
Crystals.
potentially walking upon our world again, I feel that we should be forthcoming and maybe not surprise one another.
Of course. I mean, we're going to be open and honest with each other. But
As honest as we need to be, I hope you understand.
Jorlin kind of walks steadily towards you and leans in real close. Does it look like yours?
Exactly.
He kind of like taps his cane on the ground. Excellent. Keep that one. Well, I have business to attend to. Speak with Flamewind. Don't mention my name.
Does she not like you?
It's not that she doesn't like me, it's the last time her and I had a
You pissed her off.
chat, we disagreed.
He pissed her off.
She didn't like her.
I pissed her off. If that makes it easier for you, I've pissed off Flamewind.
Discretion is not really Mal's thing, I suppose.
Don't. But again, she's... Actually, I'll leave that one to a surprise. Have fun. Good luck. I will meet you back in the Overlook District. If you guys have to rest here for the night, that's fine. Once my business is concluded, I will be back at the Lights Inn near Skydocking. If I'm not at the Lights Inn, I will be at near the ship.
Very good.
Jorlin, before you leave,
Come here.
leaving Alfric alive.
Are you
You were-
asking what my thoughts are of that?
You're quite mum as we were making our decision.
Your choices are yours. You did not ask for my opinion, so I did not give it. You all need to become, well, for lack of a better terms, a unit. I'm not going to be around all
my
the...
unit.
Yeah, there it is. I'm not going to be around all the time. So your decisions are yours, but if
So you have been perfectly content with us murdering this man in cold blood.
Yes.
Insight check.
Insight check. All right, make an insight check. What are you insight checking?
Nice.
That he believes in.
That I believe anything that you're saying. That's a
He would've
19.
been okay with us murdering Alfric.
You... So, okay, that's it.
19.
Any... Oh, wait, yeah, your insight is just straight roll.
Straight 19.
Yeah.
Makes things
You
easy.
believe that? That he is telling the truth, but there's something there that's like... Yeah, he will have been totally fine watching you guys murder a man in his own home. And you believe that what the decisions you make are your own, and he, if you wanted to ask his opinion, you would give it, but there's something there. You see it in like the glint of his eyes that he needed something more. But if you killed him, he would have been fine with it.
Okay. Then we will make haste to find Flamewind.
Dog.
You wouldn't perhaps know where the Wrath Hall would be.
Well, we're in the Ivy Towers district, so out this door, you're gonna want to hang a left. Go about 3 or 4. Oh, I don't know. They're not really called.
Are there
blocks.
signs?
Follow this. There's no signs, but if you see balloons and fireworks and magic being shot off, head in that direction. That's where Moorgrave University is. If you're at the main entrance of Moorgrave University, hang a right. That's where the archives and the library is. If you go left, you're going near the dormitories. You don't want to go there. That's not why you're going there.
Bunch of frat
All
boys.
right, college girls.
Easy,
No.
easy there, Kavir.
It's also the graduation, so just
Everyone's getting turned.
try not to stand out. Oh, and by the way, Kavir, a word alone, please. And he proceeds to walk you away from the group and kind of whisper. They found the bodies. And that changeling reported you to the Sharon Guard.
Reported me.
That changeling is making things, difficult. That is a part of the business that I have to go mend, while there are some honorable guards in the city of Sharon. Gold and platinum is more powerful than words. So I will take care of this business. But again, that changeling that you told me about is trying to get you in trouble.
Hey,
Wouldn't be
Jordan.
the first. Noted.
Charlie,
Yes, Vishar.
you tell us not to stand out, but she's got gray skin. She's a cat.
Meow.
Stand out as, like, fight in the open streets
Hey,
during a
I get
cell.
along with everybody.
Just saying.
There's
She's
also-
quite nice.
Vishar, I do understand your,
I grew up in a very
I understand your
community.
position, but also there's Warforged that are walking mechanical beings. So I don't think a Genasi and a Tabaxi are going to be that outlandish to the city of Sharn. It's a large population, and
It's like
Unless-
San Francisco. It's very progressive here.
I'm a snow leopard, thank you.
I come from a town where everybody and anybody
Kavir?
lives there, and we don't care.
take care of them. This is interesting. I have my business to attend to. Good luck with Flamewind. Flamewind. I have business to attend to. If you all stay the night in this district, that's fine. Like I said, I will see you back in Overlook, in Upper Dura.
Okay. Very good.
God damn it. Jorlin then proceeds to walk out, and as he gets to the door, he stops and then looks at you, Mal. I will find answers. I know we didn't find much, but we have a lead.
Yeah.
We will get the answers we need.
I hope. Before it's too late.
I as well. Good luck, all of you. And then proceeds to walk out of the apartment, turn to the right, and leave.
Don't you always expect him to say cheerio before he leaves?
Yes,
Cheerio,
should.
cheerio, darling.
you should.
Well, everyone,
Just
it
do it
seems as if we
once.
have.
Please.
It seems as if we have a lot of open, well, many threads in this case. We have someone who is not afraid to die.
Nah, he just wants you to believe he's not afraid to die.
I got a little something against that changeling.
As do I.
What changed?
This
Oh yes, Mal, you missed the changeling and their lovely little fight.
Easy.
Yeah, she knocked me unconscious with a freaking guiding bolt. Ah.
We'll catch everyone up. We are also in a house that we broken into and almost murdered someone in. So I feel like we should
You
maybe
murdered
make...
4 people in.
We did murder people and potentially murder the owner of this house.
I call it self-defense, but then again,
They did-
dead
I
men tell
don't
no
think they'll
tales.
see it that way.
Especially how there's 5 of us here. So I think that the best thing for us to be able to do,
Nothing to do with this.
Scatter.
you're at the scene, they'll tie you to it. Best thing we need to be able to do is to get out of here.
Okay.
If we have a way to disguise ourselves.
We should also. I watch a lot of true crime stuff. We should probably cover up our tracks.
That'd be a good idea too.
Okay. So as I do that, are the bodies still there?
The bodies are still there
Okay.
and cut in pools of blood.
Are they
We've already
men?
looted them.
They're all men, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to pull 2 bodies, but they look like that they're kissing each other.
Jesus. Okay, don't touch them. Put some gloves on. Don't leave your fingerprints behind.
You can't leave
I don't think they can do that, can they?
In this
dust
magical world, you're going too realism here.
Okay, I want to push the bodies to make them look like they're kissing, and then 2 looking like they're jealous
There was
lovers,
one
and a bottle of wine.
There was one female.
There was one female.
She attacked Veer.
I'm gonna take one of their clothes.
They're covered in blood.
Good. Oh, that's a good idea.
That would
One's
draw-
naked, so a jealous lover.
Attention at all. If they're
Well,
Can I look
they're
at?
sitting here in piles of blood.
there's a kitchen. Let's try and at least clean this up here a
Can
little bit
I
here if we
look
can.
at the female
Why don't you just grab the blanket and throw it over
fighter
your
or
shot?
whatever she is?
Yes.
Can I look at her armor and
You're
see
in a
what
house.
she's got? And see if it's like covered in blood.
Okay, so
It
you
is.
guys are trying to tell me that we have like trains that are in the sky?
No,
And-
you have airships that are in the sky.
Airships.
And lightning rails.
Okay, and I shouldn't be covering up my fingerprints because we're not that far in advance.
I love you. I really do. Go ahead.
Are
Make
you
a
worried?
per-
Are you worried
are you
about
j-
this?
Yes.
If you're that worried, make a performance check
I haven't touched anything. I'm just
to
gonna
clean
stand.
up your fingerprints.
I would like to
charisma.
assist her.
Okay.
Okay, he believes.
Leather armor.
Okay. That's it.
I haven't touched it.
That's it, because you already took the weapons and their belongings. It's leather armor.
I got.
And most murders are basically with people that they know or like a spouse.
Quick question, because I have chicken scratch notes. Who took the sword in the kitchen?
Me.
That was you.
The great sword.
And then she gave it to me. I have it in my equipment.
Thank
already.
you.
Yep.
Okay, and 9.
Let's see what.
A 9?
Yeah.
So as you're cleaning up,
Smeared them.
as you're trying to clean up your cat paws,
No, not just my cat paws. Everybody else's little fingerprint.
I didn't touch anything.
you-
I walked
you
in
di-
the door with.
as you try to do that, with as much blood as there is, you're doing more damage than good. You,
Well, maybe somebody else should try to help me.
wait.
I was.
Nice job, Kabir.
Yeah.
It's okay, it could be worse.
Because I do have leather armor in my possession, but it takes my AC from an 18 to a 14.
Yeah.
I would not recommend that.
Yeah, no.
Negative Ghost Rider.
I'm gonna take her armor.
Okay, so everything is all muddied. I still want to put the body to look like like lovers. Okay. Did you take the clothes?
I took the clothes of one of them, yes.
Okay, took the clothes. So I want to pop the naked guy up there.
How bloodied are these clothes?
Okay, I'm just.
You're
walking
taking the
out
clothes
house
of the
at this
female?
point.
No, the male.
Oh, the male. Okay.
Mal,
The one that
Mal,
I beat
just
over the head with a mace, or the ones that cat annihilated?
Whichever one looks less bloody.
Probably the one I
It's-
beat over with the mace.
So the left half is really bloody because of how they were killed. The right half is clean, but it's the left half of the clothing is kind of soaked in blood because you guys have just spent the last 30 minutes interrogating someone and all the clothes have been soaking in its own blood.
I'm walking out of the house at this point.
Okay.
So you got a
stand
cardigan?
guard?
You can just hide
Yes.
it with your cardigan.
Okay, I'm standing guard at the door outside of the house. because
Okay.
I'm not touching anything.
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna walk out as well. Because there's nothing
Look
in there
under
that
P.
I need. So can I make a perception check as well?
Yes, you can make a perception check as well. Granted, the door only fits one person, so you're literally putting your chin up against Mal's shoulder.
Okay. 17.
17. What are you?
She rolled a natural 4.
so not very good.
Oh, you have a -2. That's right.
Oh no.
You are not the person to be doing
There's a lot of people on the streets. They're like celebrating. There's it's a graduation going on. It's like, oh shit.
Oh. Well, I don't have
17.
anything on me.
Yeah.
I just walked out.
Same thing. But there's a few. You notice as a lot of people are heading to Moorgrave University and to Orn's theater, like where the graduation is taking place. There's a few people that are like looking at you guys, but they're like, okay, what the hell ever. I need to get to this graduation.
I'd like to stealthily walk out of the house.
Make
Well,
us.
we're kind of crowding in the door right now.
Move.
I
Before
moved
we-
off to the side of the
Before
door.
we leave, I'm gonna look over at Bashar and I
I
say,
moved off to the
Are
side
you
of
coming
the door.
outside? Because I'm outside.
right before I come outside, I'm gonna look at Bashar and say,
Well, she's
I think
outside.
that I need to do what we did last time. And
Probably a good idea, dying.
I invoke the Mask of Many Faces,
Okay.
and I make myself look like a male gnome, again with the pencil thin mustache and the black fedora with the black clothes.
Milady.
So
And telepathically, I just look at
you
you
guys
and go,
all watch.
Hello, Boris.
You guys all watch as you see a half elf shrink down to a gnome that is wearing a black hat and black clothes.
Yeah, because that's not suspicious.
Meow.
Kavir, what the fuck is this?
This is something that I've picked up over my time.
He's not.
Trust this is.
He is Boris.
Refer to me as Boris.
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 What the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's
This is a
not
bit of magic. I've picked it up here over my times.
You do not take me as a magic user. I thought you were nothing more than a common thief.
A thief? You wound me. I've been called many things, but never a thief.
I highly doubt that. Do I believe him?
Make an insight check.
Insight?
Yeah.
15.
Not a thief.
15. I'm telling the truth. I've collected many bounties, but never once been a thief. So, to your regards of magic, I never consider myself as using it much either. But it's something that I came across recently. And only just now, with the exception of earlier here today, been able to really put it here to use.
Come here. Sorry, if you don't mind me asking. Are you able to do that on other people, or just you?
I think just myself. I mean, I can try. I haven't tried it on anyone else yet.
Try it on me.
I'm standing off to the side of the door.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
On the outside.
I would like to stealthily walk out.
make a stealth check.
I was gonna
Alright.
ask you to try it on me if you could.
I got +7, whatever that is.
So give me the totals.
Stealth is
7.
dexterity.
6 plus 7 is
13.
13.
13. Vashar, if you want me to try, I can
Yeah.
hit you with my best shot.
So wait, do I get up?
Go for it.
To their passive perception, I mean, they still see you, but to the onlookers, you're good.
Yeah.
I just think we're somebody walking out of the house.
Yep.
All right. What do
Graduation party.
What do you want to look like?
I don't want to change myself. I don't know, just
I think you're fine.
Can you make me look like an elf?
More descriptive if you can.
Um,
Male, female.
female elf, so you don't have to change gender.
Okay.
Same color hair, blue eyes, light skin.
Okay. Not sure I've done this here before. Forgive me. And I place my hand on your forehead, and I invoke Mask of Many Faces. And instead, it makes me look just like how you'd had described.
Damn, you look hot.
Oh,
You watch
my.
you watch as Kavir goes from a gnome to exactly as you described.
Not realizing what just happened. I don't think that it worked.
Oh, it did.
It worked.
I think it did. Yes, darling.
What do you
I
mean?
peek my head in the door.
What the hell? It's now Kabir.
What?
He looks pretty good as a female.
I look down. I'm like, Jesus, I have breasts.
You might want to look in a mirror.
Breasts.
Maybe he was born the wrong gender.
Well, he was trying to do a spell on me.
I need a mirror.
Gone on to him.
I go look for the nearest mirror.
I think he was.
There's
born
a
the wrong
mirror around the hallway behind where the door or the seat was that activated the secret chamber.
I look over in this mirror.
You see a female elf.
God, it's above. I should have been born a woman.
You know, Kavir, you don't look too bad.
I think Dreamer's got a
Now
new
I'm
crush.
We are now angels.
I think Dreamer has a little crush.
I think she does.
Baby, I can be whatever you want to be.
Oh God.
What I want you to be is someone that can probably lock this door on our way out, so no one just randomly walks into this room and sees dead bodies.
Done and done.
All right, so we're all gonna. I'm gonna walk out
Smell
to that.
might alert them out.
I will continue looking like this female elf.
Yeah, but by then we should be gone.
So instead of Boris, what do I call you? Borissa? Borlinda?
He's basically doing
Borlingula?
Are you locking the door?
Dreama snoo snoo.
I am not familiar with this term.
Dreamer has fallen in love.
Oh!
Is that some Tabaxi code? or-
No, I think that's barbarian code.
I don't know what
We're sorry, Mr.
what name do you think I look like?
Apparently, Snoo Snoo.
And Snoo Snoo I shall be. It's far from elvish, but I believe it may suit for the moment.
Are you locking the door?
Yes, we shall probably lock it.
So, Kat Benatar, Mal, Bishara, Drinmar, and Snoo Snoo make their way
I
out.
was gonna call her Leah, but that works.
Look at Peter's face, by the way.
I see.
Love it. Love it.
Make a sleight of hand check to lock the door, because you're locking it from the outside.
Would it not be a thieves' tool check?
It is a thieves' tools check, and
Thieves' tools
what you
are
get to add
actually
your.
considered as just a normal check on their own.
I thought it was dexterity, but you get to add your proficiency.
It is that, yes,
Yeah.
yes, yeah, but it wouldn't be sleight of hand on top of that.
Okay, so dex with your proficiency.
As much as I want to be able to have any extra numbers here towards this, I want to be able to play as
No,
fair as I
you're
can.
absolutely right. Sorry, I looked at the wrong thing on my notes. God damn.
That's a sixer.
Okay. You're good.
We already opened it once. Maybe it worked out okay.
No, it's a very easy lock. So as you take your thieves' tools and try to lock it from the outside, you hear the. Check the door. As you pull against it, doesn't open. It's locked. Door's locked.
So basically, as long as he didn't roll a natural 1, he was fine.
The DC was 5, and he rolled a 6, so he was good.
Okay.
Good God.
You just barely beat it.
I'll take just barely Snoo Snoo.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing?
Careful, you're making Dreamo wet over there.
Did my water
I
skin?
guess-
Did my water skin leak? I'm sorry. If
I guess we're gonna make our way to,
Okay.
Flame. What's her name?
it was Flamewind.
Flamewind.
So,
We gotta go find the Wrath Hall.
Okay.
I think for right now we should probably. Well, I'm sure some people probably walked. Aldrin probably ran off. So we should. I don't know.
Remember,
Maybe
you went
try to-
right. You need to go left.
We need to go left. Just everyone keep an open eye and maybe try to keep some distance.
I'm gonna go climb a tree.
There's not a lot of trees
I was
in
gonna
this.
say, trees.
Perception check through a tree.
Here, I'll do the perception check for you. Not a lot of trees in this area right now. It's a lot of apartments and housing. It's a housing complex.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna go ask,
Hey, Kyrie,
Someone.
quit.
I'm gonna find a person on the street and ask them if they know how to get to Loretta Hall.
Okay. So,
so we all start walking our way out.
are you just going up to
I'm just
a
following
random
you guys.
person?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I think we should break up. I think
But
we
first
should
of all-
all kind of walk
I'm gonna
in pairs
go ask
separately.
a person, but can I make a check to see if they are inspired? Because I'm paranoid about that
Stop.
You can.
shit. Because I don't want to get stabbed.
It's a bold assumption in the middle of all these people.
I know, but I don't trust people.
Yeah. Well,
Literally
yeah, so-
any person, just a random
Yeah,
bystander.
literally any person.
Okay.
So make an insight check or a perception check. Sorry, you're doing a perception.
22.
Nice.
22. You feel your quarry within you is calm. That she does not sense an enemy around.
Okay.
You you don't hear anything. You just feel a warm sensation take over you. Of for right now, I'm safe.
I trust my quarry, so. Excuse me.
Yes.
Hi, I'm a bit new to this area. Would you happen to know how to get to the Wrath Hall? I'm looking for the library.
Of course, it's straight ahead. You see all the fireworks and the magic going off for the
Oh, yes.
for Orange Crowd. Yeah, follow those, and you'll see the entrance to Mulgrave University, and take a right.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Wait, what time of day is it?
You are about at 3:34 o'clock, and
Fireworks are going off at 3, 4.
They're day
It's a
fireworks.
festival.
Festival.
Partying.
All day.
Go. I don't watch the movie.
yes, these are magical fireworks. They're very bright. Even in the sunlight, you see
Want to bug me.
very bright, vibrant colors of reds, orange, yellows. Like, even though you would think the sun blocks it out, it's very bright. It's almost as bright as the sun itself. These are magically imbued fireworks that you see.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for your directions. My party and I will make our way there.
You're so welcome. The sovereigns be with you, dear.
And with you as well.
So,
Straight ahead to the right.
so hearing this information, Kavir,
What the?
My name is Snoo Snoo.
excuse me,
Damn it.
Snoo Snoo. I agree. I think that we should maybe have go in pairs. I mean, we're at 5 right now, so maybe 2 and 3. And actually, you know
go-
what? You two.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Jerma, come with me this time.
I think
I bet that would be a good match.
let's. We shall meet up in front of the library. Just making sure that no one's being followed, and maybe if we can come about some information. I'm sure people are drunk up enough that they might have loose lips. And that was not an innuendo, Snoo Snoo.
Ooh.
Wink.
Much appreciated. Wink, wink.
And then we're gonna kind of take off in just a little bit.
All right. So, what is the exact marching order if you guys are splitting up?
Those two.
Us two.
Who's leading? So, who's going first?
I'll go in front.
I'll
Kavir
follow.
behind.
Okay,
For behind.
from behind. So, you two are going first.
Yes.
Who's second?
Are the three of us going together, or are you going solo?
I'm gonna go solo.
Okay. So, who's going second?
But take my cell phone number in case,
Jesus
can't
Christ.
find you guys.
We will meet in front of the
Well, do you
library.
wanna go
Ooh, that actually might not be a bad thing. Maybe we should go look for some sending stones among the shop here real quick.
We'll run to the shop, you and I.
work out
I have
with the
full
daughter?
coffers. I'll be happy to help in that endeavor.
Might be very helpful.
Where you guys are located at, there's only one shop, and that is Moorgrave's Supplies. As you guys walk in, it's a very small shop. Not a lot of magical items. This is, you can kind of tell, is a bookstore.
So it's your basic university store.
Yeah, this is a. It's got books. It's got
We're not in there.
It's got elixirs. It's got not healing potions, but types of potions. Kind of what's needed for a student that attends Moorgrave University. So very bookish, very.
Okay. I want to walk up to the. What person is behind me?
You would see a gnome female. Black hair, but starting to gray in the front. You can tell she's starting to get in the old-ish age of a gnome lifespan.
Mm-hmm.
So a few hundred years old.
Okay.
Only a few hundred years.
Kind of has not a hump, but she's leaning over, like the age and years have gotten to her, but very small, green eyes, wrinkles all over her face.
Good day.
Good day. Can I help you?
Yes, I perhaps have a odd request, and hopefully you can help me. Me and my partner here, we were looking at maybe some forms of communication. Do you perhaps have a sending stones or anything that we could use to talk each other over distance? Apologies again on my request.
Again, it's Owen's crown. Those very weird requests. I don't have sending stones. This is kind of a bookstore for the students.
Of course.
If you're looking for sending stones, I know there's a shop near, well, I don't know the exact name of the store. I know the district.
Okay.
If you know what I mean. Middle Dura.
Okay.
I don't know the shop, but if you're looking for a sending stone, you go to the Middle Dura.
Okay. Snoo, my darling.
Yes, Drinma.
Is there anything that I perhaps can help you with in the shop here?
I am quite curious. Do you have any odd books that have come in here recently? Any odd books of magic? Things that may seem to possibly stand out a bit? I'm a collector of rare things.
Rare antiquities, if you will.
Well,
I don't know what that word means. I just heard someone say it, and it sounds fancy.
let me check. And as she says that, you see her kind of like hobble off her stool. That kind of keeps her at eye level with everyone. She kind of disappears behind the counter.
Oh my god.
And you watch her hobble to the back. A few seconds go by, and then a minute. 2 minutes go by. And then you hear in the back, damn bones. Hobbles out. I don't have that. But I did recently acquire a scroll.
What kind of scroll?
Well, it's, I'm not good with arcane. Or arcane magics. But I can tell it's arcane, and it was a gift from a professor. I actually, would you like to look at it? If you can decipher these texts, at this point, I'd give it to you for a small fee.
Of course, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
No, please. And she hands you the scroll over.
And as she was making her comments of, I don't really know what this is, I would like to, would I believe her?
Make an insight check.
It's a natural 5.
As a 5.
She has no freaking idea what the hell this is. Besides, it was given to her by a professor.
Okay.
Bryant, you need to bring your dice board.
Well,
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll bring dice board next time.
Yes, I would love to try and to peruse this, if you wouldn't mind.
Not at all.
I open the scroll, place it there on the counter, kind of look things over, and try and be able to see if I can be able to make heads or tails of this.
Okay. Make a Arcana check.
Man, 6.
Cool. That was an 8.
It's an 8 total.
Dice are not with me tonight.
They're really not.
That's how it goes, man.
What do you mean? I rolled the one time I rolled a 4 and I got a -2 out of it. So I
It's-
only got
Majority of
2.
mine have been
The
less
dice
than
aren't
6.
You're right, it's your damn board.
So, as you look it over, you look at these arcane texts and sigils. You kind of start to decipher that it is a spell. It is a 3rd level spell, but you don't know what spell it is.
Okay.
But it is powerful.
Okay.
In the 9 circles of spells, this is a 3rd.
Well, my dear Snoo, what do you make of it?
I can be able to tell that it's fairly low level. I'm not entirely sure exactly what it might be. Perhaps it might just be the lighting here in the room. Apologies, no offense here to the shop.
No, not at all. Again, like I said, this is a bookstore for the students, and
Yes, of course. If you were willing to part with it, what would you require?
20 gold? I mean, it's, again, given to me by a professor. It has some value, but if you think you can later decipher, Again, No, that's wrong of me. I'm so sorry. I wanted to make some extra coin, but 5 gold. Again, I don't know what it is, but you're starting to decipher it. 5 gold. The scroll is yours.
As she says that, and be like, listen, darling, I said I'd be happy to take care of whatever the price of it may be, so I'd be happy
Yes,
to take
I know, yes, but it's I mean, I feel like I may have come across something like this here before. I mean, as fun as my collection has been growing, I'm not entirely sure if I need to have something of the exact same perpetuities. Although I do love collecting, what would you say to 3 gold, 5 silver?
She kind of like begins to stroke the left side of her face, and you can see the wrinkles are just moving as she does that. My dear, you know what? You've been so nice. It's a celebration today. I'll take that deal.
Okay, then.
So-
Well, thank you. I sincerely appreciate your generosity.
Well,
And I hope you love that, darling. And my apologies, I didn't catch your name. Your name again?
my name is Zilna.
Zona, that's incredibly kind of you for what you did to my partner. I appreciate that so much. And I hope you don't mind me asking, how long have you been around this area, around the college?
For me, it's been about 79 years.
So you would probably be fairly familiar for Flamewind. I heard this name kind of rolling around. I heard some students talking about it while we were passing.
The Sphinx! What business do you have with her?
Nothing, I just merely heard it in conversation, and it sounded
I'm
very
sorry, you said a
fascinating.
sphinx?
Yes. There was a party and, well, I'm sorry, time is strenuous to an old woman like me. It's the year 998, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, in the year 996, I believe, there was a expedition sent out to Zendrik. I don't really remember the name of this expedition, but they found Flamewind, and she said she had been waiting for them, and that she was supposed to be taken to the land of beasts. And by beast she meant Corvair. And ever since then, she's made her residence in the library of Mulgrave.
Is she like some type of guardian or protector? Librarian, perhaps?
I don't really know. I know, I hear, again, with me being so close to the university, I've heard whispers of she is knowledge, and she has information, and she literally freezes for about 2 minutes.
Oh dear, oh god, are you okay, dear?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay.
So sorry.
Oh my god, I thought your heart gave out. I'm sorry.
She is, she studied the Draconic Prophecy. She doesn't speak true. She speaks in riddles. She's a very curious one, and but she's also very, very smart and very knowledgeable. That's why she resides in the libraries and the archives of Mulgrave. But
Well, you know,
again, whispers.
Yeah, no, thank you. That was incredible information to give. Again, just hearing it and everyone so excited with the party and everyone talking. So this is
The graduation is soon to happen.
well, we'll take our leave again. Again, thank you very much. And then I'm gonna hand her just a couple gold as well right there. It's like you've been so kind. Thank you for your time. I'd hate for you to
How much gold?
2 gold.
Okay, so to mark that off. You mark your. She takes. Oh, thank you, child. Sovereigns, be with you.
To you as well.
She kind of like collects the gold and shoves it into a little pouch, and then proceeds to go back to a book and then look it over. Kind of looks like an inventory book. And like you see her mark something off, like.
And then we'll walk up.
Okay.
Yes. Alright, I am following.
Mal and I are gonna kind of peruse around.
I'm looking for rocks like always.
No. Make a perception check.
New place. I gotta find rocks.
So we have a sphinx, we have a
Three.
rock biter.
What?
Nothing.
What
3.
else from the never-ending story we got?
Remember, I got -2.
You just find some stones around gardens of the apartment complexes. They're not skipping stones, but they're kind of round in shape, old and worn. But you find a few.
Oh, sorry.
Are there
Wait,
any,
that is
uh,
7 because it's a +2.
Oh yeah.
Got that wrong.
Still, yeah. That changes the whole thing. You find a few few quartz stones. That's about it.
I can make some stuff.
Are
with
there
this.
any interesting shops nearby?
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
That's a natural 1, isn't it? Say it.
Yeah.
Say it.
Natural 1.
Hey!
There's
I don't see
there's a
shit.
lot of people around you. This is weird. You're
You said quartz stones.
quartz stones. About this big. You find about 3 of them.
I don't know magic equipment.
The type Gwyneth Paltrow will try to sell you to shove up your snatch.
And our DM about lost.
Oh my god,
beer.
that beer is trickling out. Oh dear.
It's coming out his nose!
I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Okay, so
Okay, then we're just gonna go into the nearest shop.
Just regular quartz. Or find what, 1 or 2?
3. You found 3.
I asked Quilly.
You rolled a natural 1. You don't see any shops.
Okay, well, we're gonna walk around a little more until we find one.
You don't find any shops. This time, but what about the next time?
Can I make another perception check to see if there's
No,
any
you rolled a natural 1. You failed that one. If you want to do it again, it's at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh god damn it. Go ahead.
Have at
At
it.
disadvantage.
11.
You led first.
Yes.
You find a bookshop.
Okay. I'll walk in.
Mal, are you going?
Huh?
Are you going
to
to
the
the
little
bookshop?
bookshop with me?
Yes.
Okay.
What's that?
I said
Zilna.
Zilna, thank you. Alright, as you walk in, there's a bunch of books that look like it's meant for the students. Potions. Not healing potions, but types of potions. Hello.
Hello. How are you today?
I'm well. It's trying to finish my paperwork so I can close down and get to the graduation.
Oh, I
I can
apologize.
sell
We
quartz
came
for a
in,
pretty good price.
I came in late. I apologize.
No problem. Are you a student?
No.
I'm just kind of
Well-
standing off to the side.
I'm not a student of Morgrave, but I am a studier of the arcane arts. And I was just curious if you had anything related to that in your shop.
It's a very general statement, by the way.
Well, sadly, I mean, again, I sell books to the students and potions. There was 2 females that came in not a few minutes ago, maybe 5? That I gave them a scroll that was gifted to me, but that. I mean.
Well,
with how you worded it, I don't think there's anything worth your time here.
I'm a cleric, and
A cleric that studies arcane.
yeah.
That's the weirdest shit I've ever heard, dear.
I know, isn't it?
You're confusing the poor girl.
I know. I get
Or,
that a
sorry,
lot.
lady.
I get that a lot. I'm trying to learn healing spells as well as things that can help protect my friends. But if you don't have anything like that, what would you have in the way of potions?
I'm sorry, dear. I don't have healing potions. I have potions of acid. I have potions of fire breathing. I have potions of fire resistance for
Fire resistance?
the weird classes that Mulgrave University does. But you said you're a cleric. I don't have healing potions.
Well, I am interested in some of your others. What besides those three do you have?
Well, that's all I have on stock that I can sell to non-students. Again, as I said, this is mostly for the students. I mean, but I also do run a business for outsiders or non-students, but...
I do understand.
I'm sorry, I'm just still hung over the fact of a cleric studying arcane. Usually clerics are divine and divination.
She's an odd one. From what
Clearly, I'm quite confused, and I'm an old woman.
We're gonna have to put her in a hole now.
Are you familiar with the different cleric domains?
No.
Never mind.
It's like when you go to a college bookstore and there's basically like a college student that's like working behind there and like, listen, I'm just trying to make a couple bucks, man.
So clerics.
But this little old lady who she's done confused.
She's got
Yeah,
a drug
I know.
problem. That's why she's trying to do this.
So clerics have different domains, which is basically different classes. Mine is a grave domain. It's basically.
That sounds terrifying.
You're not helping the situation.
I know.
Will you quit tormenting the poor old
I'm
lady?
not trying. I'm bad with social things.
She doesn't have what you're looking for.
Although the fire breathing does sound interesting.
I apologize
I apologize.
for the.
I apologize for that.
Yeah, literally my charisma is a +1.
You are just terrible right now.
I apologize for her. You need to shut up and we need to go. You're scaring her.
Acid and fire breathing.
No.
Interesting.
Let's go before you terrify her more. She wants to close so she can go to the party.
I just.
No.
She won't let me go for fire breathing.
Let's go.
My dears, I'm so confused. I had two females before you that took a scroll, and now you two come in and you're arguing. I'm so confused.
I apologize.
I accept your apology. Can I finish my work?
Yes, we will let you finish so you can get to your party.
How much do you want for the fire breathing?
200 gold.
Never mind.
Have a great day and let the sovereign host be with you.
With you as well. I apologize for her. As I drag her out of the store.
Do you go willingly?
You are literally crying right now. I love it.
And I'm dragging her out of the store. And apologizing again to the nice old lady.
Yeah. We're going to take a break.
Wait, but it's my turn.
You're absolutely right. It is your turn. Cat Benatar, what are you doing?
Why do I always get forgotten?
Because you're...
Because he doesn't want to have to say.
Because I don't understand what the hell just happened.
He's trying to take a moment to.
All right, what year is it?
998.
998YK.
Okay, so weed must be legal by now, right? I want to go to a weed store.
An herbalist shop.
You
Yeah.
could ask around for some like shifty drug dealers.
Dude, it's a college university. There's plenty
I
of
was gonna
guys
say this
holding.
is college.
Catnip.
I want to go.
She's looking for
She
Sue.
wants to get high.
So would that be a pet store then?
Mr. DM, what is
1 hour and 38 minutes. I'm broken. Great.
Mr. DM, please continue.
Make a perception check for a drug dealer.
Store, not drug dealer. A store. I can buy it legally.
The things that happen in D&D. Roll perception for drug dealers.
That's a 4. 4.
Plus your wisdom modifier.
Perception +4, so 8.
8. You go to about 3 people, and they look at you and then just walk the other way because you are they're used to weird races, but they've never seen a snow leopard before that's asking for a pet store that sells.
I didn't say pet store, I said weed store.
Okay, a cat person, a tabaxi that is a snow leopard that's asking for a weed store in a university district during a graduation.
I just need some catnip.
You failed.
I'm upset.
Okay, when she drags me out, can I see Cat?
No, because you guys split. You
happened?
literally are in 5-minute segments.
Okay, well, no more talking to people for you.
I'm sorry. I'm
No.
not great at it.
Just, we need to get to the library.
I've spent a lot of time in a temple.
No more talking for you.
This is the greatest fucking thing ever. I'm actually like...
No more. I have more people
Welcome
skills
back to
than I
D&D.
grew up in a mud area, so okay.
So,
And I'm stone.
I've spent the last 3 years at a temple, and before that, my family got killed. Okay.
I like how they're having like an emotional breakdown in the middle.
in a middle of a street.
So, in this time, by the way, I would assume Drinman
I'm
and
walking.
Kavir
You guys are
already-
making your way. You are pretty close. You are in the, not hub, but
I'm just walking away
central
from her
area.
the central area of Moorgrave University.
and
Like
shaking my head.
At roughly how much time has kind of passed by?
from all of this, about 15-20 minutes has passed.
And I'm walking away from her, shaking my head, going, oh my god.
Yeah.
Let me know when it gets close to about an hour.
Okay.
What did I get into?
So, snoo.
Are you asking if you've had a short rest?
Yes, Drinma.
Are you asking if you've had a short rest?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I think what we can do is maybe we can probably, locate the library and then just maybe hang tight, wait for the rest of our party to kind of catch up.
How?
I think that sounds
I
good.
don't understand. Sorry, I'm randomly talking to myself down the street because I'm confused.
Okay, well, don't do it while we're talking on this end. Thank you.
Love it.
So we'll maybe just kind of keep an eye open, wait for the rest of our party to show up, see if we can find anyone inconspicuous.
I think it sounds good.
Okay, so we're just gonna try to find like some place where we can keep an eye at like the library area.
So okay, so you guys are kind of hanging near the main entrance. So make perception checks while you wait.
16.
21.
Hell yeah.
21, nice. Nothing out of ordinary. You see, again, this is a lot of people are going towards the celebration, the graduation. You see a few scholars in the central ground telling stories of Zendrick, of the Great War, of their teachings.
I kind of just like lean up against like a post, arms crossed, just kind of like, kind of chilling, but at the same time kind of listening.
Okay. But nothing out of the ordinary. A lot of people are trying to get to the graduation ceremony.
Okay.
About 5 to 6 minutes pass, and after that time, you see Mal, who's kind of having an external crisis. Existential crisis. As like she's like rubbing her temples as you just see Vishara behind her, very red in the face, kind of blushing and just like hanging her head low of like embarrassment, pure embarrassment.
Never again. I'm not pairing up with her. Ever again. Oh my god.
And that's exactly what you hear. They walk up to
I'd
you
look to
guys.
Kavir and be just like, I think we picked the right two here being partners.
Indeed.
Okay.
High five.
The next
Temple.
little high five.
Okay, the next time you two pair me up with her, I'm going to cut both of you.
Listen.
Do you understand?
Mal.
Because never again. She has no
Mal.
manners. None whatsoever. Oh my god, she frightened a little old lady.
I didn't mean to.
I mean, terrified this lady to the point where she was in tears and asked if she could just finish her work so she could go close up shop.
Wait,
Crying.
was it the old lady at the bookshop?
Yes!
You frightened the old lady at the bookshop?
I gave her 2 gold pieces for
I was
just being
just-
slightly
I mentioned
problematic.
Let me play it this way. She's
like
left her
arcane, and the
very
lady got very
confused.
confused, and then she.
My ADHD is in full effect right now, just so you know. Oh my god, there are so many people
Meanwhile,
talking.
Cat Benatar is licking herself in the corner.
Do you show up, or where are you
Make a
at
stealth
right
check if you're trying to hide from them as you make it.
This way.
Are you trying to hide or are you trying to...
The poor old
Yes,
lady
I'm gonna
was very
hide
upset.
from you all.
Okay, make a stealth check.
I just kept apologizing and drug her out.
12 plus 7.
now? 19.
19.
Yeah, that beats everyone's
Yeah.
passes perception. You
I
are
was gonna say my passive perception.
I'm
you're literally
licking-
licking your paws as you just watch Mal
Breakdown.
have a breakdown, and Kavir is like, we gave this we took care of this old woman.
Yeah. You're never pairing me with her again. Do you understand? No manners. None.
I didn't mean to. I've been in a temple for 3 years.
Not an
I
excuse.
had a lot of outside contact.
You have contact in the temple. Not an excuse. You have to be polite somehow.
Do we then notice her licking herself?
No, she's still being
Okay.
your passive perception. She's
So you're licking
literally-
yourself, so we have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, unless she speaks up, she is very well hidden from your guys because of passive perception.
Ladies.
Kavir. Sorry.
That's okay.
That's
Sorry.
snoo
You clearly need to express yourself.
That's snoo, not
She mentioned she had sold 2 lovely females
I think that was
a
us.
scroll.
I try to flip my hair, but it goes right through the illusion. And I'm like, shit, I should do that again.
Ooh. What kind of scroll was it?
It was actually, it was fairly decent. It was a more powerful 3rd level spell. I couldn't be able to really get a good grasp of what it was. Perhaps maybe when we all find an inn later, we may be able to sit down and reconvene, and maybe not be in such a...
Public place.
Exactly.
You know, I don't drink, but after that, I might need a drink.
Well, we will be able to collect ourselves, and we'll be able to go in as soon as Cat.
Apparently my temple
comes-
manners don't translate well to outside.
Where is the
Maybe you need
scroll,
to
by
stick
the
with me
way?
then.
Where'd he put it?
We seem to,
Hey,
well,
where'd you put it?
Whoa, a cat!
No, I'm not talking
In game.
in-game.
Oh,
Where'd you put it?
it's in my pack.
Are you
The rogue
saying you want to steal
planning
it?
to steal
Yeah.
it from the party.
Then say what you're gonna do.
I would like to stealthily come up and steal the scroll.
Make a sleight of hand check with advantage because you beat his passive perception
It would be with advantage?
because you don't notice her.
So that's 20 right there.
Oh my.
20 total or natural
Yeah,
20?
Total.
Total.
19 plus
So
7.
26.
Make
Able to steal it.
you're still allowed to make a perception check.
I'm not beating a 26.
You're not gonna hope for a natural
There's
20.
not a
No.
chance.
Oh,
Can
even
I
that.
help
okay.
them?
There's not a chance
No,
I'd
you
be
can't.
able to do that. And
That's an
nope.
8.
Even if I did hit a natural 20, I
Can
still
I
wouldn't
make a
beat it.
perception
No.
check?
Nope.
No, because she's beaten all of your passive perception, so you literally just kind of come up,
Gank it.
silently take it from his pouch, pocket it, and you.
Now have this girl.
Because I'm focused on the girls right there. It's like,
Yeah.
we will discuss this. I appreciate you trying to.
There's nothing to discuss. You're not partnering me with her again. It's just not.
We're getting a feel for our pairs.
Ladies,
Wait.
please.
Yes, lady.
Perhaps another time, another place.
I think we need to get to the hall.
Yeah.
I mean, less of a disturbance that we're causing.
Don't let her talk then.
Agreed. Dear, let's make our way towards the hall, if we may.
I'm sure Kat will be with us momentarily.
What do you
She
mean?
knows where to go.
I'm right here.
Jesus Christ, it's a cat!
I've been here.
This whole time. Hey, Cat.
No,
Next
I did-
time I'm gonna walk with you.
I just walked up. What's going on?
Can I make an insight
Well,
check
glad
to
you're here.
determine if I believe that she just walked up?
Make a deception check. Make a insight check.
I got +4 in deception.
20.
20.
Yeah, she beat that. I rolled 16.
Cat Bentar just showed up.
Well,
Next
Well-
time I'm walking with you, Cat. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Well, Miss Benatar, I think that it would be time for us to make our way here towards the hall now that you've joined the group here again.
Okay.
Find anything good in your time?
There's no weed here.
This is a college. You'd expect
Suda.
it to be weed.
It's called Suda.
Suda.
Oh, there's no Suda here.
Suda.
If you're really looking for something, I may have some connections. We'll talk later.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Well, may we?
Okay.
So as you make your way into the library,
What does it look like?
Okay.
we're going to take a break.
All right.
And welcome back. I am no longer a broken man. Let's see how fast my party will change that.
T minus 2 minutes.
2 minutes. All right, that's the pool. So
Over under.
So as you guys make your way into the library and archives of Morgrave University, as you walk in, you see shelves of scrolls, of tomes, of books, ranging from 6 to 8 feet tall.
Can I identify any of the scrolls?
Well, hold on. Let him finish describing.
Wow.
She's trying
have
to
a
break through in
chance.
2.5 seconds.
Yeah, she really is.
Well, who took those bets?
As you guys are kind of walking forward, you notice that these scrolls and tomes and books are of the history of Corvair, of Galifar, the first king, the last war of any research and information they could ever have comprehended. So Zendrick, Argon Nessun, the progenitor dragons, the draconic prophecy of what they could ever. There's not much of it, but whatever they could glean. Any
What's the
time.
first king's name? Sorry.
Galifar, Galifar. He is the one who. Yeah, Galifar. That's all I'm gonna say, unless you want to make a history check.
No.
But any type of information that deals with the world of Eberron, there's something there. There are thousands of scrolls and tomes and books that cover almost everything and anything that have happened in the world of Eberron. From Inspired to the Dalkir, there's information everywhere, and it's almost so hard to comprehend because while this is not the most prestigious university and the largest, they have a lot of information. You guys proceed to continue walking. Yes, my dear wife.
Can I try to grab the scrolls on the Inspired?
Make a sleight of hand check. Because while
Is there something in particular you're grabbing, or are they?
as I was trying to go, it's like there are, even though Oren's Crown, the graduation is still going on, this is a library and an archives. There are people perusing and making
10.
10. All right, so
Are they like labeled? Because you have to assume that you're somewhere close.
they are labeled. It's very, very neat, very organized. It's because it's a library and an archive. So for the students, they can find what they're looking for. Or for the scholars, this is very, very organized. So you rolled a 10.
My ass gets caught.
I rolled a natural fucking 8, and it was a +1.
Yes, I win!
You grab a scroll.
Cool.
Wow, everyone's rolling shit tonight.
I know.
I'm just throwing that out there. I rolled a natural fucking 8 and he had a +1.
So do I just put that in as like scroll?
Yeah, just put it in a scroll. So you all watch as
Maybe
Vishara-
make a note of what it is.
as you guys are walking, because you didn't beat anyone's passive perception. You all watch Vishara kind of as you guys are walking towards Lareth Hall, just grab a scroll and go, and continue to walk.
From the library.
As you guys make your way to Lareth Hall, it is labeled. There's a crap. Sorry, it's hard when I'm a DM. I'm trying to find words. There's a
Words are hard.
I know it's
library.
yeah.
Can't think.
There's an old woman just in there, just
Yeah, shushing
That
it.
is her job.
the shusher.
Librarian from the Monster University.
Oh.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
We're gonna tip.
Anyway, the Lareth Hall is labeled. There is a label above the doors. As you guys open the doors, there are about 15 to 20 bookshelves ranging from 4 feet to about 6 feet tall, 15 feet wide. A lot of knowledge. In the center of all this is what looks like a desk / an altar. It is 4 feet tall and 12 feet wide. There is no one there. And as the 5 of you walk in, you hear a voice above. About time you all showed up. I've been growing rather impatient. As you hear this voice and you begin to look up, you see a body of a lion, orange stripes on deep black fur, giving the appearance of flames, black wings that span about 10 to 15 feet wide.
Flamewind, I presume.
Head resembles a beautiful elven woman with glittering gold eyes. Feline features, wears platinum and gold chains around the neck and the forearms, with a silver diadem on her brow. And as she says that, she begins to crawl down one of the pillars and sits down on the desk and begins to look at all of you.
It must be Flamewind.
I am, and you are Vishara,
Yep.
Drinma, Kavir?
I've gone by many names, but that is one of them.
I'm so sorry, Snoo. You've had quite a few past 15 minutes.
Hey, Snooze.
Malachite. Cat Benatar.
Hello.
You're late. I'm a very impatient being.
I
What?
dropped my disguise self.
Thank you for that.
Although you gotta admit, he does make a pretty good looking woman.
He does.
Ah,
I think he's the wrong gender.
You're late. What took you so long?
Well, she terrified an old lady.
I didn't mean to.
I mean, severely terrified the old lady.
We were taken in the sights.
How did you know we were coming?
I dragged her out of the store.
Exactly how did you know we were coming, Professor Flamewind?
Oh, you honor me. Kavir. I'm not a professor. I just reside here. And how do I know you're coming? I know many things. And I know that you are supposed to be meeting me here. You're about 10 minutes late.
I apologize for that.
So you're more of a clairvoyant.
Clairvoyant. Seer. Crevaire calls me many things, or the citizens of Crevaire. I like to look at myself as all-knowing.
Omnipotent.
I like
Then if you were in fact all-knowing, then how would you know if we were supposed to arrive somewhere and yet we are late? Does that mean that your sight into the future is not entirely as omnipotent as you are expecting?
Or is your sense of time a little skewed?
It's
Or
time
she
a flat
knew
circle.
that we were gonna be late.
Apologies. Please continue.
No. It's
Forgive my companion, I have no manners.
oh Mal, my
Curiosity.
my dear, you do not need to apologize to me. I understand your questions, and I understand you think my omnipotence is failing, but I know when people are supposed to arrive and seek my guidance. Yet again, people's choices are their own, so I don't get to factor that in.
We were also waiting on the cat to show up.
So free will is a thing.
Would seem to be the case.
She simply crosses her paws and leans down. Oh, Kafir, of course it is.
I like her already.
But is it? Is your path your own? Is the choices you've made yours?
And that's what I kind of like to believe, is that even with ideas of fate and destiny, that there is a lot of free will involved.
Cat Bentar, you literally watch as he says that. She begins to lick the side of her right paw. You are clearly an interesting individual. How are your parents?
Well, I don't think she has a crush.
You're asking me?
I'm asking you. I know. But what's the fun in that?
I think she's just
Now, if you know that I'm going to ask you these questions, how about we cut to the chase?
But that ruins our fun. And she slams down her paws onto the table.
You know, we did make her wait, so stop pissing her off. She's allowed to have fun.
To answer your question, I do not know.
Then your father is doing his job quite well, isn't he?
What are you doing with my father?
Residing in Verna, forsake his kind, and shacked up with a human female. Ran away and went into hiding. Your path leads you to Valner. How do you think your kind will welcome you?
The way I see it, doesn't matter to me what my kind is. In fact, actually, I take quite pride in it. You see, elves came from one country, humans from another. The way I see it, I am a true child of Corvair.
Interesting. Quite a direct approach to your heritage. Mal.
Hi.
Hi. What a lovely
We
neck.
all have everybody in our community, but okay.
What a lovely necklace you have.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I confused the first mate on how I put it together.
A magical item like that, and to make it a necklace is nothing short of, I'll say, brilliance. How's
Hold on. See? Armor.
She kind of smiles and then leans her head. How's
Doing
home?
that, girl?
Have some
He has
modesty.
problems.
Do we trust this person?
Hey,
Apparently, she knows everything about us.
Do we trust?
It does have problems.
Can I roll to
big one.
I was gonna say, I want to make.
Can
an
I roll
insight
to
check
trust?
on this bitch,
Insight?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
and I want an insight checker too.
Okay, make an insight check.
Also have liked
Everyone is allowed to make an insight check. No, this is
Cool, 16.
16. Okay,
I will not.
you will not.
18.
18.
Well, I have a 10, and I don't know what it...
Insight.
Insight is wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay, I have a 14.
I'm not
Silence
rolling
is
an
wisdom.
insight because that'd be
14,
14.
please.
on anything I roll.
She knows a lot about you guys,
Yes.
and she's kind of going off on your personal histories.
With my insight check, am I able to determine if she's someone we can trust?
So far, yes. I will allow you guys to make second insight checks after everything. But she keeps staring at you. The bloodline's dying.
23.
It's not dying. It's being murdered off.
Not dying, murdered.
Still dying.
Matter of perspective, my dear.
Yeah. Can't let the seal open though.
Of course. We would hate to see Zoriat come into this world, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Well, your journeys with this fine group, the Dalkia, are still held back.
For now.
Exactly. If the bloodline dies, the seal no longer exists.
Yes, I know. I was sent out.
And you're doing a fine job so far.
Except for dealing with certain people in this group.
As you say that, she kind of smiles a big toothy grin that goes almost up to her ears and then proceeds to look at Vishara.
Hi.
Manners.
I didn't mean to scare the old lady. It's just my temple manners don't exactly translate well into the outside world.
Your people manners don't translate very well in general, my dear.
No, they don't.
Do you think this Age of Ilyana will ever happen in your lifetime?
In my lifetime, probably not. But
Well, good, because
I'm
if it
willing to
did,
help try.
do you think you would survive the new age? You're connected. What would happen to your quarry? Quarries die. If you were to bring about a new age, everything of Dalkia would die. Would you survive?
Maybe, maybe not.
Well, you have quite a war to fight. And Corotana, she's doing quite well.
So she's still alive.
Indeed. She's no longer in Shan, I can tell you that.
Do you know where she is?
Of course. But where's the fun in spoiling things?
Yeah, you see, my sense of fun went out the window 2 weeks ago.
The event, of course. Well, I like to have fun. So you'll just have to play my games and listen to my riddles. Otherwise, you'll never get the weapon you'll need to take on the Inspired.
I like her. She pisses
Shut
you
up
off.
now.
I know, it's so infuriating for a being such as me to have all the answers and I don't give it out.
Well, it's also infuriating that Mal keeps talking.
Drinma, how's home?
As she says, what's around us, by the way?
A lot of books.
A lot of books. I want to take a great axe and just like throw it hard, not throw it, just like slam it hard into like the nearest piece of wood, like a shelf.
So the
or
ground?
a table, or is there like a table or anything right there?
There's so yeah, in the center is that table / altar that she's kind of residing in. There's tables around it.
I want to take my great axe and then just absolutely try to like cleave a table in half
Make an attack roll.
on a table.
Go for it.
On a table.
On a table. That is a 12.
Right down the middle.
I am absolutely done with gods or whatever the hell that you think you are. Why are we here?
Oh, I don't consider myself a god.
You might as well be. You apparently have all the answers.
No. Well, yes. But gods. Well, that'd be the sovereign host, the Dark Six, the overlords, the Dalkir. I'm just the thing with all the answers. And how dare you to say you're done with the gods when they chose you? That is so disrespectful.
What do you care if I spit in their face?
Well, you're needed.
I walk over and put my hand on Drimma's shoulder, and I whisper into her ear, "Careful. We need her answers."
No offense, Kabir, but I think all she's going to do is just jerk us for time so that she can get off on her cunningness.
Well, we did keep her waiting 10 minutes.
Oh, Drinma. You honor me so. You think you insult me, but you honor me. Tell me, how is home? And by home, I mean, how is Alistair? Was he as big of a dick the last time you saw him as he was?
Even more so.
Well, I would assume he sent his cronies to kill you on your own ship.
And we took care of them pretty easily.
Did you?
I'm standing here, aren't I?
Is the rest of your crew trustworthy? Or did you just kill the ones that let themselves be known to you? You will run and you will run, and finally you will embrace your destiny of being the chosen of the Silver Flame and the Kotal. Or you won't, and you'll watch your home burn.
Jordan says hi, by the way.
You watch as the head slowly turns, and what was a grin becomes a glare.
She's trying to get us killed.
I bet he does. Him and I had a very, very fun conversation the last time we talked.
You say you know all, then you would know that.
Of course I know Jorlin. Do you know him?
Are you the treasure cat?
Essentially.
Do you know him?
I know him as well as I need to for now.
Of course. He promised you information of Cortana. He promised you answers to what's going on in Goldmere. He hired you. I mean, you have your own mission, but he hired you. Kavir, he put you on a certain path.
What about me?
Oh, you're so much fun.
Tell me. Tell me, what about me? I don't feel like my party knows very much about me.
And why should I ruin the fun of that reveal? Oh, Cat, come now, child.
Child.
Drinma. How long have you known Jorlin again? I know the answer, I just want you to tell me. I want your voice to say it.
A fairly new acquaintance.
Was it a year or two after Shadukar? Come now.
Again, saying that word right there just kind of brings her to a kind
Okay.
of glossy gaze.
Hey, Dreamwell.
I
Deep
reach over
breath.
and kind of smack her on the back of the head and break her out of it.
I would do that if I were you.
You all have such fun roles to play in the
I
coming...
keep using this word fun, and I'm not sure I agree.
Well, of course you don't, because you're the ones involved. I just get to see it. It's fun to me.
You didn't really get to say a lot about me, so I'm very curious of what you have to say.
Yeah, you did kind of just
leave
gloss
Cat
over
out.
Cat.
Oh, fine.
She's like, I will after her one
Tell
shot.
me what we already did.
Yeah,
kinda.
I know.
Kinda.
How's Cord doing?
Great.
When's the last time you saw Cord?
Working on it. We're working.
How's Thronehold been? I know it's no longer a region of where the king would rule. It's now just a den of spies and villainy and shifting alliances.
It's fine.
Oh, Cat. You and I are going to have so much fun talking. You and I like to both play in riddles.
Oh, do we?
We do.
I like catnip.
Flamewind.
You got that catnip.
Now that I've had my fun of introductions and showing you of my abilities, show some respect for Shara.
Flamewind.
Good luck with that one.
Kavir.
If you are as omnipotent as it seems, what is happening in Thrain?
The end of the theocracy. The shadow of the flame grows more powerful every day, and the Council of Cardinals are being manipulated. Tira Mirion, the voice of the Silver Flame, is no longer heard.
But to what end?
The end of everything. The end of Corvair. The end of Eberron itself.
I think you know who I'm speaking of more specifically.
Bel Shalor.
Amongst another.
What's one overlord when there's dozens?
Corvin. Specifically.
Oh, your brother. He's fine. He should leave Thrain soon. Whatever business he's attending to, he should hurry up and attend to it.
As she says that, Drinma looks and says, "Do I need to worry about Diani?"
Queen Diani, your blood regent. Yes,
Is her life in danger?
her life, the chosen, the young girl. All of Thrain is in danger. The shadow of the flame corrupts. It promises things that it will not give.
What can we do to stop it?
Whatever you think is right. I can't give you the answer. That's ruins.
It ruins your fun.
It ruins my fun, thank you, Mal, but it also ruins certain aspects. Because if I told you exactly what you need to do, then I'm literally plotting out a path for the Draconic Prophecy to happen. And that'd be using the Draconic Prophecy in my own gain and good, and no one wants to see that. The last person that did that was the Golden Savior.
The Golden Savior.
Well, that's what he calls himself. Really, he's quite an arrogant piece of shit gold dragon. Corrupted, of course.
What would be his name?
Have fun. He forsaken his name long ago. When he started using the Draconic Prophecy for his own gain, he dropped his name and gave himself the title of the Golden Savior.
But he's a gold dragon, you said.
He is.
What was this gold dragon's name?
The Golden Savior. He forsook his name.
Is he a
Do you
dragon or a dragonborn?
Dragon, my dear.
Do you know what his name was before he forsake his name?
I do.
Will you tell us?
I will not.
I was gonna say, where would be the fun in that?
I implore that you will.
Kavir, look! Your Kalishtar friend is learning how we play!
Can't really say as much
She doesn't
fun.
like it.
So what is it that you're after then to ease such fun? Are you after monetary gains? Is it knowledge?
Well, if I was monetary gains, I might as well work for the Lords of Dust or the Bleak Council in the Demon Waste. No, I just want to give.
She just wants to have fun.
To give enough to have fun,
Exactly.
which is interesting enough. But is your idea of fun in terms of struggle and strife? Or do you prefer to see the world to be able to succeed in your own light?
Now that.
Is the question.
Thank you. If the world is destroyed, I no longer exist and I don't get to have fun. But I can't give away all the answers because then I myself. It's not fun, my dear. It's I myself am abusing the power given to me. Like I said, the last person that used that power they had was the Golden Savior.
Well, I'm the invincible winner, so.
Thank you, Pep.
Hit me with your best shot.
Almost got me. Almost got me. You all have your separate missions, your personal goals to achieve, but all of those goals are connected. How and why I won't say. But Jorlin thinks you all are needed to be together. Jorlin's a fun one.
Yeah, I know. I spent a
like
little bit of time
so
with him.
much.
Like. No. Appreciate. Yes. Now. There's many paths for you all to take. You could go back to Thrain and see how your home is. You can go search for her friend Koratana. You could go back to Goldmere in the swamplands.
I do miss home, but I'm okay right now. I just miss the people.
And they miss you. They did create you, my dear. I mean,
I know. At least they have manners.
it's been
Find that she doesn't.
Not her.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're still on her shit.
well.
Yes,
My-
she shared the little old lady.
Okay.
That's just disrespectful of where I come from.
Well, it's been quite a fun conversation, but I grew tired. And there's a graduation about to go on.
Yeah. Right.
You'll find an inn a few blocks from here. When you leave, go to the left. Walk for a few minutes, let's say 5 to 10. And you'll find more Graves Inn. It's not the best inn, but it's an inn for travelers. Rest well, and whatever path you choose next, I hope you have fun. And as she says that, her wings begin to spread and flap, and she
Oh, she's
flies up
so
into the
pretty.
dome.
Now, how do you all feel having your entire lives exposed to other people?
I hate her and her phone.
Fun is a word indeed.
Nothing to bother me with. You guys know where I got picked up at. So.
Problem is, she knows things that probably she shouldn't know.
Oh, you're just saying that because you're mad that she knows things about you.
No
What
one.
time is it, by the way?
No one should have that ability.
With that conversation, you're about at 5:30.
I say we head to the inn, get some food, get some sleep.
God knows
What
we
time
are
does the actual graduation start?
6 o'clock.
I would say let's check out this graduation.
I'm fine with that. Sure.
Like, clearly, a lot of people seem to come to these things, so I've never seen it.
I would like to go see if the gnome lady at the bookshop is still open.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh my gosh.
She was closing up when we got in there.
I'd like to go see a tarot reading card lady.
I left my tarot cards at home.
I have a tarot deck.
Oh, you actually
Go
plan
get
for
it.
that?
We do this every time. Yes.
Oh, okay. I actually have a tarot card deck here.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing right now? Are you leaving Loreth Hall?
I guess we're gonna go see this graduation.
Okay.
I'm following Dreama because I'm not being left with her.
So, Orin's crown is.
Come here, darling. Come here, darling.
So, as you exit Lareth Hall, you exit the library. You were told to go left. Orin's theater is to the right. That's where you see the masses starting to pile in and
Yes.
go towards.
Can I make a perception check to see if anyone's following us?
Yeah, you absolutely may. Thank you.
Yeah. That's a natural one. Nobody's following
Wow,
us.
that's the second natural one when it comes to perception.
Nobody's following us.
Yeah.
Good.
asked me to do it.
No one's following you. Okay.
So I'd like to follow people and go to wherever this graduation ceremony is.
So you guys make your way to Orin's theater. On the outside, it is a very large and decorated theater. Gold pillars that are jewel encrusted.
Okay.
The dome is golden, but very bright. It shines its own light. Like this is them trying to show off. Like this is the hub of information. This is the hub of knowledge.
Okay.
As you guys make your way in,
Do we see a tarot card reader at all?
make a perception check.
Do you want to help?
Yes, I would love to help.
Oh, no, just
No, she can roll too, that's fine.
Okay, you roll too.
Oh fuck yeah, we're gonna find this sucker.
That's a fuck.
That's a fuck.
Oh shit!
I don't help.
Perception.
Perception.
21.
21.
Oh, okay.
You don't need your
You
help.
see what looks like a scholar who is kind of throwing, kind of like in cartoons, he's throwing cards.
Just
Yeah, he throwing cards in between his hands. And as you guys kind of pass him, he's like, careful reading. It's quite.
I know Cat would. I think I'll join Cat.
she has a certain itch that she just can't scratch.
Cat scratch fever, if you will.
One gold
Beautiful.
for one reading.
Let me check my inventory.
We've got you, darling.
You got me?
We got you, darling.
Okay.
I'm also interested in this being.
I'm gonna let her get red and then I'll maybe get it.
So you see him kind of take the gold in between his fingers and twirl it around and then throw it in the air, open his pocket, and it falls right into his pocket. As he does that, he begins to light 2 incense sticks, breaks it, and puts it in bowls. Yeah.
Is it a milk bowl?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a milk bowl. And then throw 5 cards down.
Okay. Oh my god, he actually has cards and everything here too. Wow. You the man.
As he throws the cards down, to the left, you see the beast. On the top is the tempter. Tempter. To
Wait,
the
where is the beast?
the beast is on the left.
It'll look like this.
Yeah.
Are you writing this down?
He is now. So to the left is the beast.
Uh-huh.
The top is the tempter.
Uh-huh.
The right is the raven. The bottom is the mists. In the middle is the marionette.
You're a puppet.
What does this
Pulling
mean?
your string.
He kind of like throws the rest of the cards in the air, catches them, and then it's quite simple. Dark beast come for you. Someone will tempt you. A bird will show you the way.
A bird, you say?
What's his name?
Is it Raylis?
I knew exactly where she was going.
God.
Raylis helps.
Raylis lives forever.
Mists will surround you. And someone is pulling your strings, my dear.
Who do you think that is?
Just the cards. And as he says that, he kind of swings his hand down, and all 5 cards shoot up in the air, and he catches them and puts them back into the deck.
And I give you a gold.
Give me a gold. All right.
The second he busts out cards, the entire party wants in on that. Yeah, let's let it ride.
Thanks for my
So he-
reading.
Again, does the same thing, puts the gold coin in between his index finger and his middle finger, twirls it around, throws it up, pockets it, grabs the 2 incense sticks, waves them down, puts them back into the bowl, grabs the cards, and then throws the 5 down. Alright. To the left is the innocent. The top is the horseman. To the right is the executioner. The bottom is ghost. In the middle is the seer.
Oh, we just came from Seer.
I'll explain.
Your innocence has no bounds. You are on a journey
I haven't yet.
that shows death. Quite a lot of death. The spirits of the past will come to guide you, however. And the all-seeing eye will give you that guidance.
Okay.
Again, you watch his hand go underneath all 5 cards, slice down, shoot in the air, collapse, and back into the deck.
I tossed someone.
Okay, we're doing this. Everyone's doing
I'm
it.
really glad that I started this chain.
Yeah. All right. So once again,
That's a good story to it. I like it.
puts the coin in between his index finger and middle finger, twirls it around, throws in the air, pockets it, grabs the 2 incense sticks, waves them around, looks that they're starting to burn. They're about halfway, but they're still enough. Puts it back into the bowl, grabs his deck, and 5 cards shoot out.
You got it?
Okay.
Yeah, because you did mine.
To the left is the bishop. The top is the beggar. To the right is the charlatan. The bottom is the anarchist. And in the middle, the druid.
Right was what?
Charlatan.
Bottom was.
Anarchist.
Anarchy.
Rebels! Hack the planet!
Wow.
In the middle is the druid.
Oh, thanks for spitting all over me.
You're welcome. I'll take another one, buddy.
Would you spit in my mouth? God.
All right. So as the cards fall into place, he kind of closes his eyes and leans back. You're a troubled one, dear. Religion guides you.
Oh, potty. Oh, potty. Because you haven't been in a while.
But those needy need you. A trickster will lie to you.
There you go.
The inspired will rise up against you. And the druid will give you guidance. And with that, he again takes his left hand, cuts underneath the cards that fly up, and puts them back into the deck.
Kabir, would you like to have your fortune told?
Be a trendsetter. Don't do it.
Anarchy!
Well, you know, Dreamer's not gonna do it.
I've always had a bit of a hankering for the occult. But a note that is also to be taken here with a bit of a grain of salt. Fire away.
You gonna pay
Hit me with your best
Extensions.
shot.
It's 1 gold.
1 gold.
After the reading.
He simply smiles, puts out the incense that's burning, grabs 2 new sticks, snaps his finger, and lights both of them. It shall be fun, my friend. Throws the cards around, and then 5 throw down.
You think other words synonymous with fun. Go. Yep.
Legend.
That's what I thought.
Playtime.
That doesn't sound like
Okay.
kids talk. Playtime.
To the left is the shepherd. The top is healer. To the right, missionary.
Sexy.
To the bottom, monk.
Okay, first of all, missionary is never.
In the middle, priest. You are being guided to your destiny. A healer will protect you through these trying times.
Your destiny.
It's your destiny.
What is that? Finding. Oh, it's Finding Dory.
Join the dark side, Luke. It is your destiny.
Okay,
The church will help you in your dark times. A monk may give you guidance, and a priest absolution. You walk a dark path, but the path that must be walked. You have great help. And as he says that, he takes his left hand, cuts underneath the 5 cards, fly in the air, and they shuffle back into the deck.
I throw down a gold and I walk out.
Okay.
Ooh, he was okay with that.
Might as well make it 1 for me then.
Very well.
Wow.
One gold.
Which is crazy because you guys were all giving me shit about doing this.
I'm telling you what, these tarot readings are kind of cool.
Kind of eerie, really.
Yeah. All right, so you give the gold. He takes it with his left hand, middle finger, index finger, twirls it around, tosses it in the air, pockets it, moves the incense around, takes the deck, and 5 cards shoot out. To the left is the Mizir.
What is it?
M-I-S-E-R. Mizir.
Okay.
Miser.
Miser. The top is Wizard.
So it's a Harry. Got it.
Harry Potter.
It's a Harry.
Oh,
To the
Wizard
right
Harry.
is the Philanthropist.
Full on rapist. Got it.
Yep.
Why is there a philanthropist?
The bottom is Tax Collector.
Oh my god.
The middle is
Should be
Guild
promoted
Member.
My.
Wow, this is quite interesting. I've never seen a combination like this before, but protect your riches. For one will come to steal it all. One that is knowledgeable in the arcane and the study of magic shall help you. The philanthropist, one of true knowledge, will guide you. The tax collector will rob you, and the guild member will call for you.
Dun dun dun.
And as he says that, he takes his left hand, cuts underneath the cards, they fly in the air, and they shuffle back into the deck.
I will then grab one more gold piece and cast light upon it. And then I'll say, "Oh, this is a very special piece. Only given to those of divine sight. And I feel that you have done a admirable job. I wish to give that to you."
As you do that, he actually extends his full hand and takes it. And instead of throwing it, you see his fingers wrap around it,
My foot.
twirl it around, and kind of in a solemn prayer, put the coin in between both hands and lower his hands. May the sovereign be with you.
And with you as well.
Well, I believe in the sovereign, but for a few of you, may the light guide you, and may the flame be with you. As he says that, he puts out the incense and begins to reshuffle the deck.
And then we all walk away. Grade A sucker. Did you see that? I totally said that coin was special, and he totally fooled it.
Probably not.
And then we're gonna walk into the theater.
Can I?
Or I'm gonna start walking.
Well, can I make an insight check to determine if he bought it after Trinmo said, "Oh, I suckered him into thinking that"?
Yeah, make an insight. So you're insighting if the
Yeah, I can
fortune
roll.
teller bought that this was a special coin. Yeah,
What was the fortune teller's name, by the way?
you didn't ask.
24.
What's your name back? But by the way, what's your name again? I'm sorry, I didn't catch it.
He believed it. He thinks it's a very special coin.
I'm following Drew Lines.
I start walking backwards, and then I'm like, "I'm sorry, what was your name again? I completely forgot."
Gilda Zerim.
Much appreciated, Gilda. Thank you.
Nice. All right, so you all make your way into Orn's Theater.
Who were you saying nice to? Who? What did you do?
The music.
Yeah,
Sound.
the sound, the ambient music.
He's like, "Don't worry about it."
Not really music, it's more sound.
It's
Forget
white noise,
about it.
yeah.
Okay.
So as you make your way into the theater,
Can I make another perception check to see if anyone's following us?
yes, make a perception check.
That dice is on time.
And he
now,
goes,
so
"No."
check.
I'm not gonna say no, but Jesus Christ.
Cool. 23.
She actually got one.
I switched dice.
You did it.
Yay.
You
She's
notice
the heavy dice.
a female that you encountered before. You know this as the female changeling that teleported out in the apartments, about 35 feet back, in a crowd, watching you all walk into the theater.
What does she look like right now? Same as she did. In the...
Same as she did.
Guys. Maybe watch.
Wow.
Bitch from the house is watching us.
Who is she talking about? I wasn't there.
Yeah, Malachi wasn't
I
there.
know.
Oh, she's a changeling.
Okay.
No one,
35 feet back.
no one make a scene.
If what you're saying is true, we should all probably split up.
Okay, what's wrong with the
Find
changeling?
different parts of the crowd. Make your way there. Stay on guard.
I'm confused. I don't know nothing about this.
Can you
Just
describe
split up.
again, dear?
They're bad people, we're good people.
What did the changeling look like?
There you go.
So for
Okay.
Mal's reference.
Sorry, I was on my own little thing.
Yeah. This is what looks like a female human.
Uh-huh.
That is kind of white grain hair, about 5'6", but they have noticed that when they first met her, she is a changeling, so white body, but she's taking on a form that they have.
Crocker look.
Yeah, this is a form that they've noticed that she took. So this is kind of her go-to form.
Okay. What's so bad about this person?
She tried to kill
She
us.
tried to kill us. She's
Why?
friends with
She
Alfred.
tried to kill you.
Because she's
And
probably
more
part of a
import-
cult.
And more importantly, she got very close to killing one of us. Specifically,
Me.
Oh, the
so
one that's rude? That's no surprising.
so
Love it.
Can I poke her with a dagger, please?
Oh.
later,
Good luck.
perhaps
I'm Rock.
perhaps paper would help. If anyway.
You've never played Boulder
parchment.
Paper Shears
She's
before?
really good against scissors, by the way.
No, it's shears. It's
Shears,
Boulder
oh,
Parchment
okay.
Shears.
There.
Parchment then. But
You can cover her with your parchment paper.
in that case, let's split up and let's take more advantage with our positions. I feel like this is going to end badly.
Well,
She
I'm
won't do
split.
anything in a crowd like this.
I'm going
That
to
we
just go
know
ahead
of.
while they're talking about this. Go my own way.
Do I notice
Are you
Cal- or
make
do I
a stealth
notice
check.
Cat do I notice Cat leaving?
Like an inside check.
Well, if she doesn't be her passive perception.
So I have a
Plus
21.
Oh shit. Yeah, go ahead. Because right now
What
she's
would
being.
this be? Insight?
This is an insight check.
Or perception.
Or perception. She's being your passive perception right now.
Yeah, she beat it.
Yeah, so
Oh.
unless anyone else is making passive perception, Cat is gone.
She seems
So
to-
right as Kavir is saying we need to split up, Cat's just
Do I just turn around? She's not there anymore.
yeah, Cat's gone.
Well, looks like she's already taken some advice. I would hope that all of you would do the rest. I then turn around and I leave.
Okay.
I split off to the left.
So we'll all meet at the end then?
Looks like it.
Yeah,
Okay.
where are we meeting, by the way?
You left. You don't get to ask that question.
You do, but she would know that we're supposed to
You
be at
guys
the
had
end.
talked
We're
about
supposed
the
to go
end.
to the inn.
Yeah,
so-
you guys have talked
inn.
about the
I'm
end.
gonna work my way to the front.
Wargrave's Inn.
You're still going into the theater?
Yeah.
She hasn't seen her yet either, so
Yeah.
So we'll just all go in and then we'll just kind of
the theater, working
we'll all
my
go
way
in and
to
kind of
the
like find
front.
some seats.
Yeah. I'm gonna kind of break off to the left.
Okay, are you guys trying to be stealthy about this?
I'm just trying to be one of the crowd. Not even know that the changeling was
Well,
even
I don't
aware
know
that we
anything
know.
about
Still
this
make
thing.
stealth checks because you're
Okay.
you're still trying to hide from this person.
Okay.
So make
Okay.
stealth checks.
Check out my dice right here. Still.
For me.
Okay.
Oh fuck yeah.
I rolled 2 10s.
Nice.
Why'd you roll 2 10s?
Because I'm at disadvantage on stealth.
Oh right, yeah, because of your scale mail. Yeah.
Yeah.
15.
15. Okay, so 15, 10, 15.
12. I have
Oh,
plus
12.
2.
You have a plus 2. Okay.
25.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
The
Yeah.
natural 20.
Kavir disappears.
You all break
Play this thing my way up.
and you're all alone. You all just blend into the crowd.
Well, I don't know this person, so you know.
Cloud.
The cloud. Sorry, slurred my words.
Dissolve into mist.
So we just I assume that for us.
If you would like to see if you're still being followed, you are allowed to make perception checks at this time.
I'm not even worried about it. I'm just
You're not
Everyone's
worried.
going to.
Okay.
Well, she doesn't
That's a
know me,
19.
so.
19? Yeah. That
She's still
You-
following me.
no.
Another natural 20.
Hey!
Nice.
She lost you guys.
Cool.
You with your perception checks, she's
What about
looking
me?
ar- Yeah.
Seriously, 1 in a 400 chance.
I'm not doing it because
Yeah,
Never.
That's my man coming back.
one, she doesn't know what I look like.
12.
Two, my perception
12.
sucks.
You guys all notice that she's like looking around and then smiles, and as more crowds come up, she starts to walk out with that perception check. She lost you guys, but
She knows we're in there.
yep, and she walks out.
I just go and try to find a seat.
Yeah. You all, if you all are separating and finding seats, you guys find a seat. In this theater, it's 2 tiers. So you guys walked into the viewing section. Below you is about 250 to 300 people that are going through this graduation. At the center of the stage is the professors. You have what looks like 5 professors and the headmaster of Morgrave University. He then proceeds to give a speech to our new initiates and scholars of the history of Corvair and of the magic of Eberron. We congratulate you on your advancement.
What's the headmaster's name?
You don't know.
Okay.
He hasn't given it.
Okay, very good.
What does it mean by
They didn't.
initiates?
Okay, you're good.
Can I see where everyone is? Roughly.
The
here?
party?
Yes.
Make a perception check.
You gotta be the 21 for friggin' cat.
Is she still trying to hide?
Cause she like
Yeah, she's...
broke off.
Okay.
Wait, would my natural 20 from perception be able to tell me?
That was a different
That
roll.
was
That was a different one. You were trying to see if she was...
Gotcha.
Yeah, your perception was trying to see if
So
the
would
change
she
was
have to make a
following you.
different roll?
Be 14.
14. You see Mal, you see Vishara, and you see Drinma.
So roughly how far away from them?
Mal,
My way up to the front.
yeah, Mal is kind of in the front row.
Okay.
Vishara is in the middle section to the left. Drinma is in the back row to the right.
Anyone within 30 feet of me.
You would have Vishara. That is about 30 feet from you. If you were to get up and kind of make your way, Vishara is near you.
But I'm able to have like a beat on her from where she is.
Yeah, you have a beat.
Okay.
But that's the closest beat, but you see these 3.
Is it a drum beat?
Yeah.
A bead.
What does he mean by initiates?
Make an insight check.
18.
18. Those who are studying the magic of Eberron. That they are above the skill set and understanding. That this is not common. That you are initiated into the studying and research and understanding of the magic that surrounds Eberron. So the magic of Zendrick, of Corvair, of Sorlona.
Okay.
With
These are selected individuals that are considered the best of what they're trying to do.
So Sorlana would be like Kalistar?
Sorlona would be your home, yes.
What kind of magic of Sorlona? Do I make a history check on that?
You would make
She even knows.
you would make a history check at disadvantage because at disadvantage you have never attended in the 3 years you've been here. You've never attended a graduation, so this is a disadvantage check.
2 5s. 11. Okay.
They mentioned your home, or you think they're mentioning your home, but yeah,
Okay.
these are people that have been studying for the past 4 to 5 years.
Cool.
All the various types of magics that surround the world.
Cool.
Kavir closes his eyes, takes a deep breath,
Okay.
and he focuses on Vishara. And he mentions in his mind, did you notice that she left?
I did. Which means there's probably some guests waiting outside.
Wouldn't be
She knows
surprised.
we're all in here.
We may need to warn the others.
How far is Trinma and Mal from me?
Make a perception check, please.
Yeah, that's a natural 1. I got no idea.
You don't fucking know.
As Drinma is watching this, she kind of remembers ceremonies in Flames Keep.
Yeah.
And similar coronations and recognitions of those that had proven themselves to be worthy warriors and fighters of the Silver Flame,
Okay.
and recalls the time that she was recognized. And it kind of makes her tear up a little bit.
Okay.
Both in wanting to feel wanted and having so many eyes on her. Remembering both that it was the best day of her life
You're gonna make me cry.
and quite possibly the worst day of her life.
Aww.
And that is all. And I end my turn.
I'm sad.
Just for that.
Oh, inspiration!
Right.
Put it in your thing because you can.
Oh yeah, I can put it in here. Thank you.
How do you get
Hell yeah.
inspiration points?
You do super well.
You do that. That was actually with the. Yeah, that was perfect for him.
Alright, can I make a perception check to see if I can find Cat?
You've already.
No, I was looking for those two.
Yeah. Okay. So, go ahead.
I don't even know where I am.
Yeah, that's a 13.
Yeah. Don't frickin' know. Cat, you're in the back.
Like hidden.
Oh, I wanted to say I was not even in there, but okay.
Well, you're at the door. Like you're kind of in between the doors of being.
You're like that cool rugged dude that hangs out by the open door with
So
the
as
I
you-
got a
so as
leather
this-
jacket
so-
and I'm
Hang out
smoking
behind the
cigarettes.
bleachers.
Yeah. So as this happens,
Trying to hit on the
about
cheerleaders.
45 minutes pass of congratulations, of them getting scrolls and different types of titles, of scholars, of magic users. You all get a long rest if you aren't doing anything. If you're just trying to sit here and watch
long
this
rest?
process, no, short rest. Did I say long rest?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
so
yeah.
sorry.
Say long
I
rest.
meant to say short rest. You all, if you all are just going to sit here and watch this event happen, you all get a short rest. If you need to heal, use your hit dice. There's a certain warlock in the group. Get your spells back.
If only I use them.
Punched in
Teachers,
half,
grab your
shot
spell
right
back.
Yeah.
What if I'm hanging out in an unknown location? What if I'm hanging out in an unknown
You're not. You're not moving. You're still hiding. So technically, you would get the effects of a short rest. So,
what's a short rest do?
if you need to heal, you can use your hit dice.
Oh, I just
did
hit
that.
short rest and then hit take.
Yeah. So you took it.
I don't have anything to heal up from.
So
I telepathically say to Kavir, I can't get a read on any of the other parties. Can you tell me where Mal, Drima, Cat, any of them are?
So you want.
I just roll my hit die, right? So
Yeah.
do I just hit both of these?
Malice
how many
towards the
are you
front.
using?
I'm gonna use 2.
Then you use them,
Okay. And then just hit take short rest.
take short rest, and then roll your health out,
Oh, okay.
and then confirm it.
Yep. Okay, thank you.
You guys are talking.
Sorry. This is my first time doing it. I'm so nervous. Sweet, I'm back to full health. Fuck yeah. Because I used 2d12.
Oh yeah,
Roll a
because you're
roll a d8.
Yep.
So as the ceremony comes to a close,
Oh, good, good.
We're not
Hold on a
even
second, hold on.
listening to it.
He was
You're
in
not saying.
he was in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah.
Cool. You're back up to full health here again.
what?
I was asking
Scoot you
Kavir
across the
if he
floor.
could let me know where Mal
She was like
and
right where my
Drima
foot
and
could
Cat
go, so I
were.
just like.
Okay, so you're
So-
using your ability.
Yes, I'm talking to him telepathically.
Okay.
So I look over and I say, Mal is towards the front. Drinma is up towards the right.
Back, right back, yep.
Yeah, right back.
I have no idea where Cat is.
She does like to disappear.
Yeah, she
It's
does.
like a slip of
Well,
snake.
up to you then for who it is
Snake
you
a
want to go to.
snake.
Can I, since he told me where they are, can I see them?
Since he told you where you are, yes, you don't need to make a perception
Okay,
check.
How
You,
far away are they? Are they
from
within
where
60 feet
from
of
where
me?
you're. Mal is about 50 feet from you. Drinma is 65. So Drinma's out.
Okay.
You can get if you're trying to use your
I
ability.
can telepathically talk to Mal.
Yes,
Would I be closer to Drinma?
you are closer to Drinma.
I'd like to slowly start to try and be able to move my way here towards that between the masses.
stealthily or just move?
I mean, is everyone just standing or is everyone all seated?
Seated.
They're seated. You're nearing the end. Like you guys.
You're not that asshole that stands up during one of these.
You're
coordinations, like,
near the end.
"Yeah,
Like
that's my
he's
Sally."
doing. So at this time, so you guys have gotten your short rest. He's doing his closing statement. So no one's standing up yet.
Okay, I'm going to tell
I'm not gonna stand up yet,
Cat
then.
Lee,
Okay.
Say to Mal.
What the hell?
Don't freak out. It's Vishara.
Oh, shit.
Well, I was gonna warn you that the people outside are probably gonna kill us. Never mind.
Well, thanks for the warning.
And I shut
Stay
it
out of
out.
my head. I don't like it.
Okay. So about 5-10 minutes go by. Closing statements are made. The students stand up and make their way out, along with the professors and the headmaster and everyone around. All of you
I would like to put my hood up and walk out stealthily.
make a stealth check.
That's a 2.
Plus 7.
9.
So 9. Okay.
That is lower than my passive perception.
But she's behind all of you. So unless you're turning around,
I was
she's.
turning around to see if I could see Drinma. Do I catch her and
We're also in a bit
Well,
of a
wait.
busy area here too. You know where Drinma
Drinma's
is.
to
Me.
your right. Cat, who's still hidden, is to the left.
I
and
was
behind.
at the door.
Yeah, you're
She's
to the
way
door
back.
to the left. So
Uh-huh.
if you're looking for Drinma, even with your passive perception, she's
Yeah,
still
I see her.
she's still walking out.
That's not true. Women have eyes on the back of their heads.
Wow.
Wow.
Have a fun drive home, dude.
No, it's 100% true.
It's true.
Okay, so me.
You're still good.
Can
Yeah, you're
I
right.
make a perception check to see if I can find Cat again?
No.
And that's what moms tell
No.
their kids. It's not necessarily.
So yeah, Cat, you're good. Actually, so you're walking out. Yeah. You feel a hand come up behind you and grab your mouth and pull you to the side.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
She goes, Daddy.
I like that shit.
Oh yeah.
See, that's what happens when you disappear on us. You don't get born.
Can I use my cat claws?
No, they beat you. You literally you have a hand that wraps around your arms.
But you
and
said
you're-
I was good, and then now you change your story?
No, you're not good.
You're good on us.
Yeah, you're good on them, but there's literally someone that
outside.
grabs your arms, puts their hand over your mouth, and pulls you to the side.
So none of us would be aware of this, so we
Nope.
would just keep watching.
Yeah. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna slowly start to be able to make my way here towards Drinma.
Okay.
And just when I realize that I'm within 30 feet of her, I say, with my awakened mind, Drinma, don't look surprised. Continue on like normal.
I'm just gonna start
It's
walking
fear.
out because the chick don't know what I look like.
It's Kavir. Listen,
As she's hearing this, Drinma thinks that it's her thinking that in her head. She just kind of goes, "Why would I call myself Kavir? That's odd."
it's me, damn it. Snoo, snoo.
I knew.
You are welcome.
I knew it was coming, and I still laughed. Oh, this isn't just me, Kavir. Yes.
Listen, play calm, act normal. Our changeling friend disappeared at the beginning of the ceremony.
So I'm just following the crowd out.
Yeah.
There's a very strong chance that we're going to be ambushed as soon as we walk out. If we can gather before the door and move out all as one, we might be able to stand a chance. But immediately disperse as soon as we exit the front door. Unless you can be able to see somewhere around you a side door or another way we can be able to exit this building. Do you see anything near you?
Do I?
Perception check.
That's a 10.
The 3 exits. The main entrance as you came in, and then the exit to the left and the right.
Well, Kavir,
Fire exits.
Kavir, I'd assume they would think we would go out the central, so we should probably pick the one closest to us, which would be, I guess,
Which would be the right.
the right one.
That'd be the yeah. If you're facing the stage, it'd be the right.
Yep. So I relay that to you.
Wait for me by the fire entrance. I'm gonna follow next to you. Stand by. I need to let Vishara know.
So I hear this, and I assume people are starting to get up.
Yeah, everyone's starting to leave.
I
Like the
will make my-
graduation ceremony is over, so you can make your way into the crowd.
Make my way to the right fire exit.
Okay.
As people are kind of passing by me and everything, am I able to stay within earshot, or at least within 30 feet of Vishara?
You would have to move like 10, 15 feet towards, but yeah, you're if you move like the 10, 15 feet, you can get Vishara.
Okay,
And since
so
Mal's in front of me, do I see her starting to walk out
What's your range on telepath?
60 feet?
Yeah, you're good. So basically, you would get Vishara, and Vishara would get Mal.
okay, I start to kind of be able to stand up, kind of walk against what looks like the flow of traffic, kind of pushing some people here aside.
Okay.
As doing so, saying, "Oh, sorry, my fault. I've forgotten something here. Please excuse me.
No problem. It's
Please,
fine.
Pardon me. And once I get within 30 feet, I say, Vishara, Germa and I are heading out here towards the fire exit on our side. You need to take Mal over here to the opposite side. They will probably be expecting us walking out the center entrance. We need to be smart about this.
Nobody cares about Cat.
We still have no idea where Cat is.
You did leave on your own too.
You stealthed your ass out.
Dude, were you able to find her?
No. You're fine. Disappeared, and I haven't been able to find her in a minute.
Damn.
Growling at my footboard.
Okay. In that case, we have to assume that she's already walked out.
I see one flaw with your plan here, Kabir. Mal refuses to go anywhere with me.
Persuade her. And I start to make my way here towards Drenma.
Okay. So you make your way towards Drinma.
I'm gonna telepathically talk to Mal again.
Okay. What are you saying?
Mal. I know you hate it when I'm in your head, and I know you don't really like me, but anyway. Drinma and they want us to go out the left. Just to try to flank anyone that's trying to. I know they don't know what you look like, but just to try to flank anyone that could be trying to attack us.
Make a persuasion check. Make a persuasion check.
My persuasion is shit.
Yeah, you're trying to persuade her to follow you out.
Yeah, 17.
17. Make an insight check.
No, that's a natural one.
Yeah, you are persuaded to.
Out of the way.
Yeah, you are persuaded to follow Vishara to the left.
I know.
So what do you say?
Fine.
Great.
Good job.
And I have a feeling that since we haven't been able to find Cat, she's probably outside already.
Cat.
Or been taken.
That's kind of what. Yeah.
Cat. You are dragged to the side of a corner.
I just want to say Bryant is trying to kill my character.
I'm not trying to kill your character. You are dragged
It's
to the.
okay, he already made me unconscious last session.
Cool. We're just gonna hold this over me. You are dragged to the side of a corner of the theater where not a lot of eyes will notice. And as the hand lets go, they turn you around, and you see Cord.
Who?
Yeah.
I heard gourd.
Cord. C-O-R-D.
Oh, okay.
He's a human male,
Oh, shit.
mid-40s.
Somebody she knows apparently.
The way she's grabbing it. It sounds like
He's a fellow assassin.
Oh my god.
You don't have to tell us this. You can do it
Just-
through storytelling.
Just ruin it. Thank you.
Okay. That's all.
She's doing it for the podcast.
How's it? Have you found anything yet?
How did you find me? By the way.
I've been following you since you arrived in Sharn.
How?
How I taught you
That is true.
to be hidden. Have you found anything?
Not yet.
Why are you here?
Well, I got distracted.
We do have a mission to complete. I understand your distractions in this group, but we need all the information we need, and hopefully this group will help you. I'm sorry I did what I did, but this is... The king grows impatient and quite paranoid.
I understand. I'm not going to let him down. I have a side mission that I kind of have to do at the moment.
Understandable. The sooner we get any information that I can report back to the king, the better.
Tell him I'm on a trail.
I will. And he will...
I got this.
I know you do. I've spent a lot of time with you, Kat, and it's not just your ass on the line, it's mine.
Do you want to come with me? The sooner we get this done, little side mission I'm on.
If, again, I'm supposed to kind of be in the shadows. If I would to introduce myself to this group, I feel...
You don't know what group am I in? You don't know. I'm also supposed to be in the shadows as well. I think we could make
Yet
a really
I was
good...
able to surprise you and grab you away.
Well, things happen. But
Very true.
But if we could, tag team this together.
Well, you have this group that Jorlin thinks will help you, and I have my ways. I'm still around.
I would like it if you would come with us.
Give me time, Kat. Again, I also have a whole division to take care of, and give me time. If you really think you need my help, I will join, but there are matters...
How do I get a hold of you if I do need your help?
You know exactly how I'll show up.
Do you have a message stone? Is that what it's called?
Sending stone.
Sending stone?
No, but I'll go back to headquarters. I will grab us 2 sending stones. If you really think you need my help, let me take care of the tasks I have set before me. And I will grab us 2 sending stones, and we will use them.
I think that the group that I'm with will be able to help me with my mission.
I hope so. This refugee, he's gaining more power every day.
I know. I can feel him in my cat bones.
Well, good. It's why I chose you to help with this mission.
Because she can feel it in her cat.
Give me a week. Let me finish let me finish the tasks I have set before me. I'll get a sending stone, and I'll be close by. Just
Where are you going to find us? Or where are you going to find me?
And as you say that, he kind of turns around, and you see 2 human males kind of with a cloak over them. Can't really tell their features, but he's like, I have someone watching over you at all times. If shit ever hits the fan, they'll be there.
I nod.
But I trust in your abilities and I trust in the training I've given you. Don't rely on them. They're not as skilled as you are. But if all else fails, they'll step in. Be very careful. I'll see you within the week. And as he says that, he puts his hood back over his head and kind of just walks away into a crowd of people and disappears. Okay. What are you guys doing?
We know the fire exit.
Alright, so...
Made my way here towards Stroma here at this time.
Alright, so you guys are going out the right, you two are going...
We're going out the left.
Alright, so Vishara and Mal go out the left. As you guys walk out, you're with the crowds.
I'm gonna make a perception.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. I already saw you pick up the dice.
Yeah.
Natural...
Shit.
Say it.
I see shit.
Say it.
It's a natural 1, okay?
Thank you.
Yay! Get him out.
Happens to the best
Jesus
of us.
Christ.
One of the night.
You might be on our way to try and be able to break the record.
I know.
I don't
I don't think anyone will break Hannah's.
I mean, it was what, 7?
7 in a row was Hannah's record of natural ones.
I mean, it can't be 7 in a row,
It's like
but
7 in one night.
I thought that we weren't going to be talking about past experiences.
Yeah.
Rayless helps.
I don't see shit.
Okay.
Bryant is disappointed right now.
No, Bryant really has to go to the bathroom. I'm trying to find a way to DM myself out of this situation to go to the bathroom for 5 minutes, and there's no way to do it because I'm the DM.
You have to go to the bathroom for 5 minutes? Do you have to poop?
No, I've been drinking.
Herding cats.
all of them.
So you all make your way out of the theater. You really want to stay hidden.
Yes.
Make a stealth check, Kat.
I can't read that.
12.
Plus 7.
So 19.
19.
Math is hard.
If you all,
It's hard.
It
Thank
beats
you.
all of your passive perception, but if you guys are trying to look for her, make a perception check.
I would assume with us going out, we're probably trying to find her.
Yeah,
to
so
get
make
the group back
make
together.
perception check.
I would also be helping him look around.
That
Okay.
was a 15.
Yep, fail.
Oh, 18.
17.
19. Still can't find her.
You don't see Kat.
I'm gonna say mine was a 6 because I got a -2.
You know, at this point, we're probably thinking you got taken.
It's fine.
I think it would be pretty fair here to be able to assume that because she has not been seen by either one of us.
Or any of
She
us.
must have been taken.
I look over at Drim, I say, it's a pretty good chance she's probably already been taken. I think we might need to be able to move on to more potential
Wow.
rescue missions at this point.
Wow. Wow.
Well, if we're gonna have to do that, we're gonna have to find the rest of our group. So I assume we're just gonna try to meet in the flow, and I assume the groups are heading back to.
Yeah,
the
they're
central.
kind of converging into.
So
the
we're gonna
middle.
start to head to that kind of apex where they can
Okay.
all converge, and see if we can notice Mal. And I keep forgetting your name.
Vishara.
Vishara.
B.
Yeah, V.
Vendetta.
Okay. So that's what we plan on doing.
Attempt to do a perception check to see if I see those two.
Okay.
23.
Yeah, you see Kavir and Drinma kind of converging into the center.
Alright.
Where are you gonna
Are
lead?
they within 30? Are they within 60 feet of me?
Yes, they are in 60 feet of you.
Alright, just so I don't have to yell. I'm going into their heads.
Okay.
Kavir! Drina. Behind you.
Drinma thinks in her head, "Why am I saying behind me in my own mind?
And I'm
I-
behind
Drina, it's
her.
Vishara.
Why does Drinma think Vishara?"
I
is
turn
the
around.
loser? I have no idea. I'm just kind of going.
You see.
Why do I keep calling myself Vishara?
I'm slightly behind her. I followed her, but I'm
You see.
I smack Durinma on the back of the head and try to
Yeah.
nod here towards the direction of behind.
Got it.
And you see.
No, oh, like
Vishara.
Vishara. Mal.
I'm slightly
telepathically to
behind her,
Kabir.
just, like, talking, like-
She's not very smart with the magic, is she?
Honestly, I can't really say that I really understand it much here myself, but then again, I am thankful that you and I can be able to speak this way. Wait, is this a three-way?
No, it's a two-way.
Okay. I didn't know.
Are we on the conference call right now?
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
We need to
The
figure
four
out
of you
who
have
to follow
meeting up.
again.
Oh, thank goodness I'm with people.
And I tried to look. I couldn't tell.
I'm gonna try to start asking people, have they seen a tabaxi, a snow leopard at all?
Go ahead.
Try to see if anyone has seen anyone.
Yeah. And
What would it be? Investigation?
investigation.
While he's doing that, Bashar, I haven't seen Cat anywhere.
Neither have I.
What I was telling Drema earlier was that I have to assume that she's possibly already been abducted. We may need to be able to move this on from possible escape to now potential rescue.
12. So it's kind of like Harrison Ford approaching. Have you seen my family? It's like, have you seen a snow leopard?
Yeah? You dick.
You've seen a snow leopard?
That way.
What direction is that?
That would be to the left. So near the area that Vishara and Mal came out from.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then just immediately, like, don't even say goodbye. Go to the next person. Same thing, Harrison Ford. Have you seen a snow leopard?
You need to be a little nicer. Manners, people.
No, I haven't.
And then I push her aside. And then I go to someone else. Have you seen a snow leopard?
Do I see Drema doing this?
You guys, like, you don't even need to.
I am sorry for my friend.
You see this big woman shaking people, trying to find a snow leopard.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm going to walk up. I grab the person who Drema is shaking and say, I'm so sorry. My wife is very confused.
She'd ever marry you.
Please
Do I?
excuse us. And without even saying goodbye, I just started to be able to pull Drema aside.
Since
And
we're all together, do I hear the one person say that they saw Cat over by us?
Yeah. And then you watch Drinma push that
Mental
person
break.
aside and then ask the next person.
I go over to that person.
They said no.
No, not the one that she's talking to now.
Oh.
The one that she shoved aside after we said, yes, we saw her over there.
Okay.
Well, that was the one.
Because I don't
who said
believe them,
no.
and I just keep going around shaking people.
No, they said, yes, we saw them over
But
by...
she went to another person, and they said no. She shoved that one aside.
Yeah, I'm not talking to that one. I'm
She's talking to the first
Just
one.
Excuse me.
Yeah, yes.
Hi, sorry. I apologize for my friend. She's a bit nervous.
And on the day of Orin's crown, that's
I know.
weird.
I know. But we're very worried about our friend. She's a tabaxi snow leopard.
Yeah.
You said you saw her over there. Was she okay? Did she seem okay?
It looked like it. I mean, she was talking to someone, but I gave no real...
But she didn't look to be in distress at all?
No.
Okay. Thank you. Can you tell me which direction she headed? If you noticed.
He then proceeds to look at Drinma, literally shaking...
Still shaking people, by the way.
shaking the next person. That way.
Is that toward Morgarten by any chance?
No.
I'm new here. Can you tell me what direction? What would be that direction?
Morgrave's Inn is that way, and apparently your snow leopard friend would be going that way towards the dormitories.
And I'm staring at this whole thing, going, "What the hell?"
would I have overheard that?
Yeah, you would. You don't even need to make a perception check. You would overhear this.
She's probably looking for some catnap, let's be honest.
Is this in my head? Okay.
Is entirely in your head.
Okay. Yeah, probably.
Is there anything else I would like to get back home now?
Oh, no. I do apologize for keeping you. Thank you so much.
And I'm staring at her dumbfounded.
You're welcome. And he quickly wraps his arm around a female. We're leaving, like now. And they quickly make their way out.
As they're making their way out, and they're completely turned around to us. In their head,
Oh, God.
I say, watch your step, lest the devil take you.
God, you're a dick.
So as that happens, you literally watch them freeze, look around, and then proceed to quick step out of the area. Like they were confused and now they're terrified.
Good job.
You couldn't do that at the bookstore with the old lady? What the hell?
I got nervous.
Also, at this point, Drinma is now lifting people upside down by like the ankles and be like, "You know where she is? Please tell me."
I've already pulled Drinma away.
Yeah, well, Dreamer.
Drinma just keeps grabbing people.
No, I literally just
You
yelled
can't do
into
that. She's
Drinma's
bigger
head.
than you.
It's like a comedy, you know, like when people are talking and there's something going on in the background. That's what like Drinma's doing. She's just like,
Tell me where my family
where
is.
is she?
No, I just proceeded to yell into Drinma's head. Drinma!
I know.
She went toward the dormitories. You can stop freaking people out now.
Oh, and then I just drop him.
Oh my god, you two switched. No manners to manners. Oh,
I am concerned.
this group is gonna cause me to drink and I don't drink.
I'm concerned for every crewmate in my party on my ship. I will leave no man
Dreamer?
or woman or cat behind.
I don't drink alcohol and you're gonna cause me to do it. This whole freaking group.
I assume then we're just gonna go back to the inn?
Did you not just hear her?
No, she was too busy shaking the crap out of people.
I was getting kind of a workout with my biceps. It was really great. Yes.
The first person I talked to that you shoved aside after they said they saw her.
Yeah, but they didn't have like a very trustworthy face.
Shut up. They said they saw her going toward the dormitories.
So
Do we want to go check the dormitories, or do we want to go back to the inn and wait for her? They said she did not seem in any distress. She was talking to someone.
Maybe she was trying to get what's the word for getting this game?
Suda.
Maybe she was trying to get Suda.
There's a pretty good chance that she was probably trying to be able to look here for that. I mean, it is a college town, and from what we understand, she was trying to look for it here earlier.
she was trying to score? I've only just picked up that term fairly recently.
Yes.
Still don't quite know what it means.
Yes.
Well, how about you come back here to the inn, and I'll show you all the meanings of what that means.
Kavir. Just show me to the damn inn.
Follow me. The rest of you?
Don't even. It's not happening.
No, I'm not talking about that kind of a good time. Let's look. Let's all go.
I seen that little twitch in your eye.
We need to go get stuff to drink. We have not been attacked here yet, and I don't know about you, but I am quite exhausted. Well, let's keep a weathered eye. Make our way back here towards the inn. Hopefully, we might be able to see her along our way. If she hasn't shown up here in the next maybe hour, we'll go back out.
We'll go check dormitories.
Does that sound fair?
Yep.
Sounds fair.
Good.
Can I make another perception check to see if someone's following us again?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, that's better. 21.
From what you can tell, most of the people around you are just trying to get back to their homes,
To the parties.
to the after parties of graduation. doesn't look like the changeling is following. When she lost you in the theater, she kind of retreated.
But is there anyone else that's watching us?
There is no one else watching you.
Okay. So we'll start.
Making
our way to the end.
Morgray's End.
Yep.
As you get to the end, there is a half-elven female and an elven male at the desk. Can I help? Can I help all of you?
We're looking for a couple rooms. I'm hoping that you may have something that might be available for all of us.
Again, with Orin's Crown, let me check. And she begins to flip through the book, and the elven male is like, don't mind her. We have rooms. Are you looking to bunk together or separate? If separate, it's going to be a little difficult, but
Probably 2 to 3 rooms, please.
2 to 3. Yeah. Yeah. We have fine. We have rooms. Are you looking for modest stay?
Just your simple rooms, and we'll take 3 of them, please.
Simple rooms.
Something with a comfortable bed and
Something with a sun setting view.
Three silver pieces total.
Do
3
they?
silver total.
For 3 rooms, if you're asking for 3 rooms, it's 3 silver.
Okay.
Does that include food as well, or would that be extra?
Well, it includes breakfast, but if you're looking for dinner, it would probably tack on another silver. I mean, we're nearing dinner time, but
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say that would be most preferable amongst.
I throw
Present
you a
party.
silver piece. I'm getting my own freaking room. I'm not rooming with any of you.
okay.
I assume there's a bar here as well.
Yes, there's a tavern behind you. Walk a few feet. Ale, mead, anything you need.
And would there be like a concierge as well for this inn, or is this a little bit more out of our asking?
That's a little out of your asking. It's a simple inn. I mean, we have a tavern, we have food, and we have rooms.
Yeah, I just threw you a silver for my.
As she takes the silver, the elf male hands you a key. Room 7, my dear.
Thank you. And I'm out.
By any chance, before you, are you with that? And as he points towards the tavern, you see a tabaxi snow leopard sitting at the tavern, enjoying a drink.
I will
Yes.
pay for a room. Are we bunking?
I paid for my room.
She
Okay.
paid for her own
Okay.
room.
I'll pay for our room. Okay, we're gonna share a room.
Alright,
Nobody.
Takes the silver piece, hands you a key. Room 9.
Room 9. Thank you very much. And then I am going to walk over to the bar,
Okay.
and I see Kat Benatar.
You see Kat Bantar enjoying a drink.
I would like to punch her.
Make an attack roll.
Thank you.
Are you trying to dodge this?
Yes.
Now would she actually see him walking up?
No.
I have cat ears. I can
So
hear.
it's a normal roll.
Alright.
Just with my fists, just punching.
It's a strength check.
Strength check.
Yeah.
Or it's an
it's
attack roll.
It's an
It's a
attack
normal
roll,
attack
so
roll.
it's your
Yeah,
strength
strength
modifier.
modifier.
Which I'm a barbarian. 22.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, you hit the fuck out of her. So roll.
I didn't even roll.
Your
He-
AC
What's your AC?
16.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're getting hit.
So you're enjoying your drink, and all of a sudden, a fist just comes across the fuck out of the back of your skull.
Okay,
What's your
roll
strength
damage.
modifier? Well, no,
Plus
because
3. I would do 4 damage.
you take 4 damage.
We are no longer best friends ever in the
So what I'll do is just like Chris Tucker in Friday.
You just got knocked the fuck out.
I will step over and then I'll go, How fucking dare you? We were worried sick. If you were on my
4 damage.
if you were on my ship, I would have thrown you off the fucking side.
I am actually hurt by this.
Yeah, you took 4 damage, so make sure you
Literally
mark
took 4
that.
damage.
You'll get it back when we sleep.
I just went straight to my room.
I'm
You're,
just standing
I
behind
needed a
watching
break from
Trinma
these people.
just berate Cat.
So as she says that, and
I know nothing.
tells her of, I treat everyone on my ship as family. And when you worry me,
Do you hit family?
if I have to get
Yes.
my point across, yes. It's called tough love.
As this argument is going by, I am pulling Bashara next to me.
okay.
We're making our way here towards the rest of the tavern. And I punch the first person that I see.
That's you. You're the first person he's seeing. Oh god.
No, he's saying yeah. Make
So-
it attack roll.
I assume that there's other people there in the room.
There are a
Yes.
few people in this tavern right now,
Oh, good thing I didn't start. Shit, I just went.
so make an attack roll.
All right, with a strength modifier.
Yeah, because you're using an unarmed
No one
strike.
has Tavern Brawler, do they?
No.
Tavern Brawler is a crap feat.
I'm just waiting until what they do.
Where's that?
There's plenty more I'd like to say, but I'm going to wait until they...
16.
So there are 2 human males just talking and drinking, and as they're drinking, you come up behind one of them and just slug the crap out of the back of his skull. His face goes into his mug. You see ale shoot up across his face, and he drops his ale, puts it on the table, looks at his friend, and slowly turns around.
Like, what the hell?
Can I fucking help you?
You sure as fuck can. And I throw another punch.
Make an attack roll.
Oh my god.
Wait, how much damage did you do?
By the way, this was
only 1
completely
damage.
sideways.
Oh, 1 damage? Okay.
I'm mad at you.
That one's a 14 to hit.
That hits. So that's 2 damage.
All right.
So as you literally, as he turns around to ask what the fuck you're doing, you just clock him across the left side. Are you attacking with your left or your right fist?
It's pretty much gonna be, like like the old 1-2.
Okay, so what do you want to lead with? Left and then right? Or
I will lead with
what-
a left, and I will finish with a haymaker.
So you...
For a whole
Yeah,
1 damage.
you just see the left side of his face just smashed together, and he falls off the table. His friend, still holding his drink. Are we fucking doing this?
Boris, what are you doing?
You, woman, stay the fuck out. Are we fucking doing
I
this?
want to know what my husband is doing. I don't know why he's doing this.
Snoo snoo?
Trying to make a scene. Just go.
I'm gonna grab Cat and her go.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
What is your armor
That's not
class?
ready to come back at Dreama.
That's why I'm grabbing Cat.
By the way, this went completely sideways to what I wanted this to be.
Yeah, what's your armor class?
Literally, it couldn't have gone
15?
even further sideways.
He takes, so the friend that asks what the fuck we're doing, he takes his mug and chucks it at your face. You're able in the half second where it's like, Natasha, no, you're not even grabbing him. You see a mug fly at your face, and you just duck to the right, and the mug flies across the room. And then from the main area of this inn, what the fuck are you kidding? Knock it the fuck off!
And I hear all the commotion and I'm coming down the stairs going, what the hell?
You literally see the start of a tavern fight.
Oh my god.
Okay, well-
I go upstairs for 5 minutes. What the?
What are you doing to Jernma?
I'm jumping up with my claws onto the ceiling using acrobatics.
Make an acrobatics check because the ceiling's a little high. but she's a tabaxi, so.
Boy, this got really interesting really fucking
And I'm
quick.
just standing there on the stairs looking like, oh.
Again,
my
trying to go for
God.
really
Plus
good
7.
story and role
So I
playing.
got
right
a
here.
10.
Yeah, you jump up and go
And
onto
I
the
want
ceiling.
to fall down and use my claws on you.
Make an attack roll.
I'm literally just standing on the stairs going,
What's my attack roll?
oh.
I kind of just like back.
This would be considered. This would for a
would be-
tabaxi. This is dexterity. No, this is dexterity.
She's in her claws.
No,
it's still unarmed. It'd be
It's
strength.
considered as unarmed. It is a +2.
Oh yeah, no, she's using unarmed, so it's
11.
13.
Does not hit. So
so
Go-
as
go ahead and do that.
as you watch Cat Benatar jump up and grab the ceiling and then let go of the ceiling and come down. Her claws go into you, and you're just like kind of flex, and you're like you stare down at her claws and then look at
Well, we
her.
found Cat. Apparently something happened with Dreama and Cat.
Dreama got his
Don't know.
back
I'm
head,
angry.
and then Kavir
Drinma
started a bar fight.
is not angry.
Why?
Germa is not angry.
Drinma is not
Kavir.
angry.
He told me in my head to start a bounce.
Yeah, because you did damage to me. I didn't do damage to you. So
So Drinma is not angry.
So that's why I'm not here.
Brushes Cat to the side. Calls the bartender
That's all
for
I
an
know.
ale.
The bartender, who is literally hiding beneath the bar the second Kavir, like kind of like here's the.
Yeah, just kind of poking like real low.
Are we done with the fighting?
Drinma throws down 1 platinum piece and says, "May I please have a drink for everyone in here? My apologies."
Boss? And you watch the male elf throw one more down. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but whatever it is, you've paid for your rooms.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Words were exchanged. Fevers were hot. Everything is fine now.
Fever's one fucking words.
you did 4 damage to the person in your party. I'm a little offended. little.
Hashtag trigger.
I am
Honestly,
triggered.
trying to be able to cover here.
You
for
watch
by starting
watch
a
him
bar
take
fight.
take the platinum piece. One more platinum.
I will throw down.
Drinks on the house. You've paid for
I'm
your
mad.
rooms, but this, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Understood. I would like to get 2 drinks
Okay.
filled, and I set one next to me with an open seat by the bar and say, "Cat."
Are you
Please
paying
enjoy.
the other platinum piece?
Yeah, oh yeah. I
Okay,
already
so
said that.
yeah, okay, so he takes the 2 platinum
Then-
and he like looks around. It's like half elf. Is this done?
In 1 second. And I look over at the guy who threw his mug at me, and I throw. Actually, I'm gonna try and kick him right square in the chest.
Make an attack roll. God damn it.
Just 1 second.
I'm walking to the bar to get some water.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh my! You killed him! You killed him!
Lethal damage, right?
Well, no. So it's doubled. So what's your strength
A whole
modifier?
2 damage.
A whole 2 damage.
Total.
So you
I'm not
watch
a strong man.
You watch as Kavir's like, hold on that, and kick the guy
Completely
that
cold cocked this
like,
guy,
and
like-
you literally, as he's sitting in his chair, flies back with the chair and just crash on the ground. And the male elf is like, "Are you done?"
Now I am done, and I walk over to the guy who I just kicked square in the chest on the ground, and I offer a hand to help him up.
He slowly reaches his hand up. You're the weirdest motherfucker I've ever seen.
I've been called worse, and I help him up, and I say, "You never truly know someone until you've been in a fight with them. Now, let's grab a drink, and see how we might be able to help each other out."
Are you buying?
I think it kind of goes without saying. Yes, let's go.
Well, then let's drink.
Let's go. And your
And
friend,
you-
is he passed out here at the bar still, or is
He's a little dazed and confused, but like if you kind of like slap him around, he'll come back.
Leave him as he is then.
You literally watch as the male elf looks around. I think in my 150 years, this is the weirdest fucking thing I've ever experienced.
Well, you haven't really experienced anything, have you?
I work next to a fucking university.
Fair enough.
So we're done? Like, we're done fighting.
Yes.
I'm going to the bar to get possibly food.
Is her
and
beard
I'm gonna
next
go
to us?
You literally watch as this elf takes the index finger and middle finger and begins to rub his temple and walk away. He's like,
The poor people we've done here.
he's literally
Okay.
like, what the fuck did I just let into my fucking...
I'm gonna go over to the guy
Wait.
that Kavir punched in the fucking face.
Okay.
Who's like still kind of
Dazed and fucking confused?
dazed, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on him.
What about me?
We're getting there.
I only did like 2 damage to him.
I was about to say he did 2 damage. He does not.
So he has a little paper cut?
No, that's what she said. So you take your hands and you all watch as Vishar puts both of her hands on the side of his face, and you see a really bright white light kind of expel from her hands. And how much damage? How much did you heal him for?
7.
7 healing damage.
He's feeling pretty good.
Yeah, 7 healing. And he kind of like shakes his like.
He has a high now.
I don't know who the fuck you are, but thank you. And what the fuck just happened?
I apologize for my friend. Yeah.
Relax. Take another drink.
Gladly. Oh.
So we're now back at the bar.
Okay, so
I put my arms
All right.
around the two because I'm kind of right in the middle of them.
Nope.
And
And I punch both of our drinks off the bar, and I go up to the
Because you're a
room
fucking cat.
because I'm a fucking cat.
Climbed up right there, went a couple steps, and then.
Oh no, I go meh with
Okay.
both of the drinks, and then I go up to the bar, my tail
Well,
whack.
you know what room you're in? Because everybody said her room.
I got my own room.
she already paid for a room.
Oh, she got her
She
own
she
room.
So
was,
as-
she was ahead of you guys because of her
As you're
stealth.
walking out, can I say, "Cat, wait"?
No, fuck you. Because that's what cats do.
I'm at the bar asking for water
Make-
and food.
Make a wisdom saving throw. For me.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's never a good
That's
thing.
gonna be awesome, by the way.
My wisdom's a -2, so.
Okay, 14.
Okay, cool.
He keeps rolling, and it makes me nervous.
So as Drinma is kind of, excuse me, can I get another mug of ale if you don't mind?
I suppose. And she like kind of
After all the beer has been
Yeah,
spilled
she
everywhere.
picks up the 2 pushed off mugs, cleans it up, and then proceeds to give you an ale.
I think there was 2 actually.
The other one's gone.
Yeah, I know.
Cleans up the rest and puts a second one. You're buying for them?
these two, myself, and possibly another round here to come.
Just take a
Don't
walk.
worry, my friend, you're making money.
At what expense? I literally watched this one punch a weird cat person, and then you punched a guy in the head, and then the other one threw
A dwarf. You don't have to call him another person. He's a dwarf. And they will be fairly...
She just walks to the back and then pours 3 drinks, puts it down. When you're ready for your next round, tell me.
As I'm walking away, I want to say, sleep with one eye open, barbarian.
I'll sleep very... as you're walking out?
Yes.
I will sleep very comfortable, thank you.
I'm waving, trying to wave the bar.
You're all a bunch of assholes.
Well, he started it, or she started it, and now I'm pissed.
Weird gray one, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Can I have water and a plate of food?
Rocks?
Yes. What kind
Dirt?
What do you have?
Or she's a rock biter.
Dirt.
You can eat vegetables and
An
stuff like
assortment of meats and cheeses.
I'll take that.
Great.
How much?
Some charcuterie.
Oh, yeah.
3 copper.
Okay, I give you 3 copper.
All right. She proceeds to pour the water. Hand that. It's like, give me 5 minutes for the food.
Can I have one as well, please?
Water and meats and cheeses.
Yes.
3 copper.
I hand her the 3 copper.
Okay. Well, I'll go put that order in. And she walks to the back, and then you kind of hear it's like, 2 plates, meats, cheeses. Jesus, please make it fast.
cheeses. Guys, I think we just came up with a new business proposition right here.
Jesus.
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 Proceeds to walk back to the front of the bar and is like, kind of worried now because in the span of 5 minutes, this has been the weirdest fucking shit she's ever experienced.
And Drimma just starts
Drinking?
alone at the bar.
And I'm drinking my water, waiting for my food to go back to my room.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
And what race is she?
She's an elf.
Yeah, this is another elf.
Okay.
You have the female elf that runs the tavern. You have the female half elf and the male elf that are kind of in charge of this inn.
Okay. I'm going to switch to Elvish.
Okay. What are you saying?
And just say to her, ma'am, I sincerely apologize for our friends. They're not the most well behaved in public.
I just want my food to go back to my room.
I know it's not what you're used to around here.
No! It fucking isn't!
The tall one there, she's used to being on a ship, and I don't know about that one, but
I'm up in my room, so.
I do, again, apologize very much.
Thanks. I'll go check on your food. And she walks back and brings out 2 plates of meat and cheeses for you, Mal,
Speaking Elvish, by the way, so.
and to you.
I'm not even paying no attention. Take my food, thank you. And I go back to my room.
As all this is going on, I'm speaking to this human and dwarf here next to me that
Yeah.
I just punched and kicked the shit out of.
Yeah.
And,
What are you doing?
well, now that our drinks have arrived in front of us, I say, cheers, gentlemen. And I hold up my drink, and I look to them, and I
They
say,
slowly grab their mugs, look at each other, and then kind of clink their glasses. Cheers.
look, I need to get you guys' attention. I can see you two.
Oh, you did a good fucking job beating me in the back of the fucking head.
Well, I hope to be able to compensate you greatly for this. However, I'm in need of something.
Yeah, I'm in need of a fucking ice pack. What the fuck do you want?
Well, I hope that another ale might be able to suffice.
Or 3.
3 it is then. Well, I didn't plan to drink 3 tonight, but it is what it is.
And I didn't expect to get punched in the back of the fucking head.
And you will thank me for
Touche.
it later. Anyway, you two look like you have been around this town here for a decent amount of time. I feel like you both kind of know the area here a little bit better than
I
anyone
used
else
to
you might
before
walk
I got a
around.
fist to the back of my fucking head. But
Well,
go,
let's hope you might know a little bit more.
Continue.
I am looking
Be on that for a minute.
for.
He got punched in the back of the fucking head.
Get it. Me too.
Oh no, you got hit in the face. You didn't get
Yeah,
hit.
you got hit.
Okay, well, I got hit in the face.
You got a right hook to the face.
Cut,
Which is even worse.
cut to the fucking chase, half elf. What the
Mad.
fuck do you want?
I'm looking to see if I can be able to maybe find something that I can't be able to find anywhere else. I'm hoping to try and be able to find something that might be a little bit more hard to come by.
He's talking in
If you
riddles.
know what exactly it is.
The
I'm
dwarf
saying.
leans in. You're talking. Are you really think what I think you're asking? Are you asking?
This is a college town. I think. Look, I'm fishing for drugs. let's just speak plainly then.
You're asking for Suda.
And I assume that the two of you possibly would know where to be able to find some. Am I right?
So not only are you a fucking asshole for punching us in the back of the head, but
Who
you're
will duly
also a
compensate you.
stereotypical ass.
I have been called many things, never that, and it will never be called again because I said I would
Make
compensate
a persuasion
you greatly.
check. Make a persuasion check. At advantage because they're kind of pissed, but you're kind of
Intriguing.
you're intriguing.
That would be an 18.
The dwarf takes his drink. Are you staying here for the night?
That is the intention.
What fucking room are you in?
Room
No,
7.
I'm in 7.
You're
She didn't give you
you're
a room.
9.
Did I get a room?
You got a room.
What room was I in?
You got room 6.
I'm in room
Wait
6.
a minute. I'm in 7. Don't even.
If you go tell that bartender that the next 4 rounds are on you for the both of us, I'll be back here within an hour.
I thought the deal was 3.
You're asking me to go get some drugs.
Mayhaps.
And I'm not asking you for a price of the drugs. You pay for 4 drinks for me and my friend, and I go get you what you ask.
Fair enough. I'm gonna sit here and have drinks here with your friend.
I'll be back within the hour. And he chugs his drink and walks out.
And that's how you get things done, everyone.
So
that was smooth as fucking silk, dude. Oh my god.
great. Great. Suda. Awesome.
I look over at his friend. Well, I would be apologizing, but I feel as if you might enjoy the beer a little bit more, and not at your own expense. Is this correct?
Can I ask one question?
Quickly.
Why the fuck did you punch him in the back of the head? This is the weirdest way to get drugs I've ever seen. I'm being dead serious here.
I've come to find that in my line of work, you need to be able to find a way to get someone's attention very quickly.
I don't want to ever ask or know what the fuck your line of work is.
And you'll never know.
And thank God for that. Keep these coming.
These are still coming. We are going to have ourselves a good time here tonight. And I wish you and your friend the absolute best. No hard feelings.
Well, I didn't get punched in the back of the head, so yeah, no hard feelings.
No hard feelings it is.
You're the weirdest fucking individual I've ever seen.
We have, I know there will be worse. There's always going to be something else worse. It could have ended up much worse, but instead, you end up with free drinks here tonight. Are you not satisfied?
Oh, no, I'm satisfied. It's
Then
just...
it is just fine at the way it
Savvy.
is.
7.
All right, so we're just kind of just drinking and
We are pounding quite a few drinks.
Can I make a perception check to see if
Hold on.
there's-
I don't know what that is.
That's a 6. Yeah, you're good.
What was she?
You don't know.
Can I make
Doing
a
sneaky
perception
shit.
check to see if there
Sneaky
is
snake.
anybody watching us or anything
You are like hell bent on this shit, aren't
that
you?
may threaten our safety?
Yeah, go ahead. Make a perception check to see if anyone's staring at you. Or...
Or
In a dark corner
anything
in the
that may
bar.
threaten our
Yeah,
safety.
go ahead. You are hell bent on this.
17.
17.
Because you keep rolling.
You notice that the half-elf female and the male elf are kind of staring your group down because you guys walked in, paid for rooms, and then tried to start a tavern fight.
I didn't.
Oh, I wouldn't have
You're a group. They're kind of lumping all you motherfuckers in together. But other than that, no. So about an hour passes by. Are you?
I'm going to bed.
Okay, so you eating your meat and cheeses, and you went to bed. Malachi, you're in bed. Are you
Still drinking at the bar.
Still drinking? You in your room doing that? You're drinking.
Licking yourself?
You're drinking, and then the dwarf walks in and hands you a small bag.
How much are we talking? Are we talking like an eighth, dime bag, ounce?
Dime.
Oh, okay.
He just like lists off whatever.
This is what you
Don't go
asked.
too loud now.
This is the most I can get. I don't know what the fuck you want to do with it, but I'm telling you right now, don't snort it, don't eat it. Smoke it. Are you going to punch me in the back of the head again?
Just for good measures.
Only if you keep trying to speak to me more condescendingly. This is my first time around this.
I also
Now, enjoy your drink, and
drinks.
I assume that drinks have been kind of piling up here on the bar.
Well, he's been gone, so yes. He grabs the next mug, puts the bag in front of you.
Barkeep,
Can I
barkeep.
Can I give you a bit of advice in terms of business? Next time, just fucking ask.
Here's the thing: you need to get attention in some places.
Punching people in the back of their fucking skulls is not how you do it.
I hoped you would have fought back a little better.
I wasn't expecting a fist to the back of my skull.
Well, then I hope that when the time comes,
Oh no, I've got eyes in the back of my head now, thanks to you.
good. Well, when the time comes,
Shit,
might
I
be
should
able
have
to
said
rely
that.
on you a little bit
You
more.
just took that as a compliment, didn't you?
No, I most definitely did, and I took it in the way that if time comes, I might be able to rely on you.
The dwarf looks at his friend. What the fuck did we just get into? I don't fucking know, man. I'm drinking.
You are now accomplices.
They literally just go back to their drinks. They're like, enjoy.
Let's not break.
Can you just go to your room? This has been the weirdest day I've ever had.
Let's put it this board.
See, I was hoping to try and be able to make friends.
On the edge.
Oh, you met a friend that doesn't want to talk to you right now.
Fair enough.
I'll see you in the morning.
Well, I'll see you in the morning. I hope we may be able to forge a stronger friendship.
God, I hope not. But good night,
Good night, dwarf. Human.
F-Elf.
Doctor.
So what are you doing with the Sud?
So, I am, after quite a few drinks, first I look up there at the barkeep and I say, keep it going here for them, whatever this might be worth. And I lay down like 5 gold.
Well, they're gonna get fucked up tonight with this.
As well, I should hope so.
I would hope so too. You caused a scene.
Well, I was hoping more might be able to join in. I can tell this may not necessarily be that kind of a place. At least now I can tell.
Today, no, because most of the people that like to cause a scene are kind of celebrating that they've graduated.
Well, then I hope that more may not be under the unfollow. However, good day, sir. And
I'm a woman, you asshole.
Woman. Good day, my lady.
And good day to you, sir.
He's drunk. He don't
And
know.
I grab Drinma and by like the scruff of her neck, and I try to pull her upstairs.
Make a strength check. Yeah, no, make a strength
Are you
check.
resisting?
Are you resisting?
I will say no.
Then you don't need to make a strength check. You literally feel a hand come around your neck and kind of like pull you away from the tavern.
What?
Follow me.
Okay.
Follow me.
I would like to
No
take
questions.
a
You're already upstairs in the room.
stealth.
Go ahead.
Make sure that nobody sees me.
You're already upstairs in the room, though.
You don't know what she did. She
That's
rolled.
true.
Got this thing of stealth.
Hold up.
15.
Plus 7.
24.
Yeah,
24.
yo bitches don't know I'm there.
Hey, you.
Okay, you're pulling me.
Yeah,
Hold on,
you're
okay,
pulling
so
him.
Where are we going?
Or pulling her.
I'm pulling her into the room,
Okay.
into room 6,
Yep.
where I'm hoping that Cat Benatar would already be inside of.
I have my own room.
Oh, you have your own room.
Yeah, I got there before you.
We got
Drinma's in
we got
my
3
room.
rooms. I know. I'm pulling you into my room.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to try and be able to find Cat.
Make a perception check. Sorry, hold on. Let me get closer to the mic. I'm sorry, I had to grab another drink. Make a perception check.
I was trying to be able to find where Cat might have been.
Make a perception check to try to find her.
Or actually, you know what? I'm just gonna walk up there to the front desk of the hotel
Okay.
and say, I'm looking here for my friend,
Which
Room
friend?
is she in?
the one that looks like a snow leopard.
Room 4.
Thank you. And I'm still kind of dragging Drinma up there to the
You can
set
let
of rooms.
go of me now.
Just follow me, okay? I knock on room 4.
No answer.
I knock harder, like pounding. I yell, Cat!
I open up and I say, shut the fuck up.
I put my foot in the door and I say, I got some fun things. Follow me.
Or let me in.
Or let me in. Whichever one it is you want.
No, I like it when you say I got some fun things. Like what?
Just let me in, damn it.
Fine.
Smells
So
like goodies.
I am
I
walking
know
in
you-
and
I know
still,
you got-
and I pull Drimma in here as well.
Okay.
And I look at her, I look at both of you and say, sit. And out of my pack, because I've not been up there to my room yet, I pull out a smoking pipe. And I say, listen, you two fought over, I don't know what the fuck what it was.
He punched me because I wasn't around.
Punch you.
I mean, I was
She-
worried for you too.
Yeah.
We're getting over the shit here tonight. Good? Good. And I pack the pipe and light.
Are you smoking it?
Puff, puff,
We
pass.
should probably open a window.
I believe all of us will be.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
What is that?
What you're looking for.
They're gonna smoke catnip?
Essentially.
Great. Now as a DM, I get to watch my players get high. Great. Awesome. Love it. It's not
18.
like I had a plan for tonight.
18.
18? So you, how do you light this?
What the?
It's a pipe.
You got matches?
This.
Okay.
I do have a tinderbox, yes.
You do have a tinderbox. All right, that's so you watch him pull out a tinderbox, light, take about 1 or 2 puffs, and you watch his eyes
Glaze.
turn to red, and he kind of like leans back, falls into a chair. He's like, "This was totally worth punching the guy in the back of the head for."
I started a bar fight for this shit.
What are you guys doing?
After you
gotta
can.
roll.
Oh, I rolled mine, by the way. He's a roll con. It was a 20. 17 plus 3.
Yeah, you're pretty fucking high too. You're the next one that hits, and you kind of just like fall into the bed. It's like, Cat, I'm sorry, but
17.
holy shit, this totally got worth it.
Modifier.
Constitution modifier. So
as I'm kind of in that high
the Constitution saving throw.
high euphoric feel, it'd be like, listen, the only
What's
reason
Constitution saving throw in here?
I punched you is because I can't have
19.
a crew that I don't trust, nor trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you or that you can't trust me. I just have cat abilities.
Then why were you gone? Why? And she just starts like ugly crying. You were gone, and I shook a couple people down, and didn't find you.
It's because I had to hide. There's other people out there that I need to find and look out for.
But there's always people finding us, and we couldn't find you.
It's not you guys. And I stood up for you when I had somebody who actually abducted me.
So you said it was not you, it's me kind of thing?
No. It's not that. It's not
I
you.
was very worried, and now she's way high.
I just wanted to make sure that I don't get you guys in trouble. I had to hide.
But together we're stronger.
I understand that, but I've been alone for my entire life. I have things that I've been a part of that I don't want you guys to get a part of. So I had to hide.
Just know you don't have to hide from us. I know you feel you have to, but we're here for you.
Just please don't punch me again. Or hit me in the face or whatever you just
Then
did.
don't run off without telling us where you're going. I understand that you have things to do. Just tell us.
I'll work on my communication.
Thank you. And then I go to hug her.
Okay.
But like, by the way, pretty hammered and also like real high.
Real
and this
high.
big
And
woman.
I start to purr. And I'm like,
You're so soft. You're so soft.
I'm sitting here just watching this whole thing just unfold, and I'm just slow clapping at this point. Just
are we best friends now?
Besties.
So y'all proceed to your rooms.
catnip just brings us all here together. I'll
I
leave
didn't
you two.
smoke any of it, by the way.
I'll leave you two to it.
But you rolled, so.
You rolled,
did.
so
You got like a.
you all get your long.
But I didn't get to actually.
Yeah. So you
You
all
did
get
inhale.
you all get your long rest and proceed to wake up.
Secondhand high.
Long rest.
Long rest.
Yay.
Ooh, okay. I know how to do
Do it
this.
again.
On D&D Beyond.
You have to confirm it. Long rest. Confirm.
Yeah.
Got it.
You all get your long rest. You all proceed to wake up. Or I'm sorry. During this long rest, Cat.
Mm-hmm.
In your sleep, you begin to dream
Ooh, dreams are important.
of Thronehold.
Mm-hmm.
And as you begin to dream of Thronehold, you begin to dream of Brayland, covered in fire. Drinma, as you take your long rest, your dreams are of Thrain and of the blueprints you discovered. And as you dream of these blueprints, you begin to see Thrain covered in fire. And through this fire, you see a long white tower that is the cause of this flame. And at the center of this tower is a shadow figure holding a green crystal with a pulsating yellow light in the middle.
Oh, shit.
And as you make your way towards this shadow, you hear the voice of Bel Shalor. I have been freed, and you did nothing. Mal, as you take your long rest, your dreams are of Goldshire, of back home. You see the swamps, You see the trees. And you're walking through them. But as you walk through them, you see a seal start to fade.
Oh, crap.
And as this seal starts to fade, you see 50, 75, 100 to 500 shadows bursting out
Oh, crap.
through the seal. And a voice that says, "Our time has come." Kavir, as you take your long rest, while you are drunk and high, you dream and begin to hear a voice. The voice speaks to you and says, "I'm quite interested in what you can do for me. You have untapped potential. I want to see what you can do with this." And you see a 12-foot figure coated in shadow and blackness with glowing blue eyes standing before you. And as this figure says this, you watch strands of blue light enter your body. Vishara, you do not dream,
No, I don't.
being of Kalashtar. But as you take your rest, you experience what is more of a look into your quarry. You experience your quarry fighting off the dreaming dark. And as she fights off the dreaming dark, she finds a bright light. A portal that you would describe. And makes her way to this portal. And as she makes her way to this portal, you hear in a dark, sinister voice in Quarry, "Il Kashtal Kori Darnin." You would know this as the Dreaming Dark will not fail in their quest to kill. And you all wake up. As the morning comes, some of you nursing hangovers and high in separate rooms. Are you two bunked?
Yes.
Drinma and
Stumbled in.
yeah. Drinma and Vishar wake up. Kat Benatar, you're in your own separate room. You wake up. Mal, you wake up. And Kavir, you wake up. It's about 8 o'clock in the morning. You've had your long rest. But as you are all in your room, you hear a familiar voice. This voice you do not recognize, Mal. But the rest of you hear a voice. Female. "You've all quite become an annoyance to me.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
That's
I'm in a room by
trick.
myself.
I suggest we end our little spat." Wait.
Bad. What's bad?
Is this like a loud voice outside or in our minds?
This is in your mind.
Yeah, I talk to myself.
Yeah, this is all in your minds.
And I'm in my own room, so.
I think it's time we end this little spat. Wake up. Get dressed. I think it would be unfair and unfun to kill you while you slept. I'll be outside in the alleyway. With a few friends, of course. Kavir, your new friend, is probably on my side now. Wake up, little worms. It's time to play. And that's where we're going to end tonight's episode.
I like to do acrobatics and climb on the roof.
Great. I love
Wow. What a session.
it. So thank you to SeatGeek and thank you to Dice Envy. We have a merch store. Granted, it is for the Cauldron of Weird. We have sweatpants. We have the Booty Beef Show, which I'm wearing right now.
Now we're gonna add some D&D stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna add some D&D stuff. Ashley, you are our artist. I can't wait to see what happens. I know
I can do.
I'm putting all the pressure on you. We do have a merch store. It is storeenvy.com/
Yep.
Cauldron of Weird. We hope you enjoyed session 2. Like I said, next week for session 3, we're gonna have a new member.
Yay.
Thank you all for listening. This has been a lot of fun. I hope.
Like, subscribe.
Yeah, like,
download more. Tell your friends.
Leave a 5-star, leave a 5-star review, comment, all that fun stuff. Again,
Check
we're
us out on Instagram, Twitter, all those fun social medias.
yes. Hannah has been doing a great job at Instagram.
You've done awesome. Yes.
Yeah. So thank you all for listening, and we will see you all next week. It has been nice to meet you, and I can't wait to roll into next week.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Is it Wednesday, my
Is
dudes?
it Wednesday, my
Is
dudes?
it Wednesday, my dudes? Goodbye, everyone.